Now, the question is, can I put a shield in my main hand, too?
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Dual
Think what
shield.
said about that dual shields would be amazing.
You block, you block, you block.
I was like, what spec are you? Oh, swing door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fridge.
French door spec, yep. Okay, that's my 5 frogs.
Hey, you're not far behind us.
Oh, it don't take long at all.
Oh, dirty little frogs.
Got enough stuff to sell, too. Okay.
Man.
No, the stuff I have is going to be better for the moment, right? Yeah.
Lose, you lose. Wow, you guys are fast.
Oh, I see somebody out there. Hello. You're probably in this chat, though. Maybe. Just. I also have the window popped up in front of it, and I don't need that there, so we can drop that down to here. And... oh, hello, barbecue.
Hey, barbecue.
Gray wolves. That'll be up the hill again, so... well, I may have misspecced him. I did put another point into piercing instead of putting it, into shield. But I do have a point in shield now, so... come on, there's got to be some blue ones here, no? No? Fine.
I like the guy's fancy haircut. He looks all fancy.
Yeah, big points is just saying you want a small shield in your main hand.
Yeah.
Shield in your offhand.
I don't think I can do that, but yeah.
Town portal going out. It's faster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna fly. I gotta get to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, you get to the
Did that one count for you?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're good.
yeah. Oh, that was totally rude of me. I'm sorry, Freaky. I didn't even look at the terrible.
Okay, so I'm hitting this yellow for 7 damage.
Just say
Or
the
8
freaking
damage.
on.
If I use the weapon, I hit for 9 damage. 8 damage. It's still comparable.
Stop.
But which one's faster? Oh,
Level here. Since they have the trainers here, you can level here. If you guys didn't know.
Shield. Yeah. Shield should be faster.
Armor.
Oh, other folks out there. Hello, folks.
Hey,
Thanks
everybody
for
out
dropping
there.
by.
Well,
Level 10.
Oh, not Blackpack.
but the thing you turn into
No.
what?
I'm going to run out of endurance, but, that's high endurance. This is low endurance. So for anybody that's out there looking at this, I am in fact killing mobs with the shield, not my weapon. Because it's lower endurance and a high damage attack, whereas my dragonfly is high endurance and very low damage. And I am a champion.
Do you have wasps?
Oh,
Yeah,
we do have palm. There we go.
Okay, I need to sit for a moment to get some endurance.
Okay, that's sexy. Yeah. Home.
Not a lot.
I'll use that one. Probably not that good. 28 hit points, and then what's this?
And they're doing comparable damage.
That's all right. Once you get to level 5, you get your strength and con debuff too.
Yeah.
That helps a lot.
Yeah, I haven't been putting points into Valor, and I need to do that. Oh,
You don't need.
I would say go
ads.
to taunt first.
Yeah, definitely. You're taunt.
Yeah, get your taunt and then just start smashing it into fella.
Wow. So the mentalist gets palm and then a heal.
5 for 5.
Hot as well, yes.
All right.
And a stun. Okay.
I don't know where stun is at. Psionic psych. Oh, okay. Guess that's just. Okay, that's a stun. Never mind.
Yeah, Mentalist is another one of those very capable classes, right?
Perfectly balanced class, yes.
Yeah. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am.
Best heals in the whole game with them hots.
Really?
With the hots.
We don't have hots, do they?
Is it hots? Am I
Yep.
thinking of something else? Yeah, they did have the
Oh,
hots.
right.
Definitely have a hot, yep.
Yeah.
That would piss me off.
Yeah,
They
they had the
took
high
off-
level hots.
Okay, now we can train and put a point into Longwind. I don't know why they don't just give us Longwind.
I know. I can remember doing bosses and not having a druid or bard in group and just being healed by hots. Hot bots.
Hot bots, baby. Hot bots.
All right, well, this guy's set, so I'm logging over to my druid, so I'm ready.
We'll just go there.
Big point says what about going 50 shield, 50 parry? Oh man.
Macro.
They have level six taunts, your only style.
No, and so what we got? What have we got then? What are you going on, Jake?
I'm a druid.
You're going to be a druid, okay? I might bring my chanter then, because
Yeah, whatever.
I think everybody's going to have taunt, so I should be all right.
Okay, so we want to take that one out and put it back
And then
here.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my champion for Sundays. That'll be my Sunday character with big points as my champion. And then my druid and
There's a merchant.
Velwalker can be Tuesday and Thursday character.
Okay, next one is kill some Alb invaders. Well, of course.
Kill Alps first. Alps first.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna go wait for you guys by the guild maker.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea.
Ooh, look at that. That's
I might actually. Oh shit! I should have bound here. Crap. No matter.
Oh,
I'll do it now while I'm waiting.
missed it. And the sun.
Oh, right. I have now got some stuff in Valor, right?
Moonray, stun. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
I think it's 6 points you need for taunt.
6 points for your taunt. Well, wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking Pierce. You're not Pierce.
I am Pierce.
Oh, is it okay? 6 then.
Yeah, 6 points then. Okay, that's cool.
One thing you want to use a lot is you're going to be using that wasp. What is it? Wasp stand or sting or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your best thing to use at all times.
I think
Unless-
it. Yeah, I was going to say it would be the one you'd use the most, Like taunt to get the aggro and then wasp sting the shit out of them.
Yep. Because that 8 damage each time is every hit. 8 extra damage, 8 extra damage, 8 extra on top of damage heads.
Right.
Damage.
Yeah.
I mean, 8
Plus, it
adds
looks
up.
cool as well.
Yeah. I mean, 8 times 3, there's 24 just from 3 quick hits. 24
Yeah.
extra damage.
Yep.
I was taking 3 yellow Albion invaders at a time there.
Well, I'm not ready for that yet.
No. Well, make sure you guys all leave your starter guild too before we.
Oh yeah, of course.
I meant these guys here, but I guess you too. And
Yeah.
Freaky's already in a guild, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's,
know.
The one that I run here.
Yeah, I'm sure she's got her 10.
But when I make a new character, I'll put that one in with you guys.
You don't have a level 10 ready to go?
I have 2 actually.
Oh, okay.
This one is my 10. One of my 10s.
Oh, I
But-
didn't notice. I just seen purple and figured 50.
Yeah.
Nope.
So did I.
No, the only 50 I have is my ranger.
Oh,
My
okay.
druid is 48, I think.
And if you need any advice for Valwalker, Freaky knows too, because I changed my spec. I went all just sickle and parry, and now I'm a parrying machine.
I love Veilwalker.
15. I was out there killing 3 and 4 people at a time. All at once.
Well, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I think it's at 6 or something, or no, maybe it's a little higher. You get your side stun for 5 seconds. So
Yeah. And that never hurts.
Totally
Yeah.
hacking. Totally hacking.
Hello.
There's your next character name there, Gentoo.
What?
Make a Veilwalker named Totally with last name Hacking.
Okay.
my Valwalker's name is.
Hello there, Tigdilla. No text to speech. You are right. There isn't. Just a second. Why is that? Because that, my text to speech thing, is not running.
Hey Tig.
That'd
Hey
do
Big
it.
Points.
That would do it. Yeah.
Hi, Dick.
It'll eventually show up. There we go. Okay. Say something in chat.
No.
Oh, we don't
Please.
have yet.
Hi,
There we go. There we go.
We're just waiting for the other ones to catch up, and then we'll all meet here in the city and get the guild formed.
They're just waiting for the laggards like me.
Oh no, you're fine, but don't take that long.
On the last step now, and then I'll be.
No, I know it doesn't take that long. I don't even know what level I am. 5? 5. I am not quick at killing things right now.
Oh, there's one of the hots.
You need me to come give you buffs?
Oh, I've got
Freaky with him.
some from Freaky. It's just it.
Okay.
I just need endurance and probably better stuff and more points and, you know, all the standards.
That's 10. That's 10 gold. Yeah.
My money ever comes through, I'll give you some money. So you can grab the, well, it's not called Snowdia place, but wherever that is here to get that gear.
Oh, Freaky gave me money.
Oh, okay.
I got 200 gold on me right now, which is pretty good for level 5, right?
Big points said.
Yeah, but I got 5
Enchanter
land. I
damage
transferred over
and damage shield
whenever
would
it gets
help.
over.
Ah, don't know if we have an enchanter there. Big points and hello.
And we got a Valwalker,
Chanter.
Enchanter, Mentalist,
Oh, then we do have an enchanter. Who's the enchanter? Gentoo.
Exactly.
What was that? Well, here's Tig. He's on the Valwalker.
Yeah, leave the starter guild, mate.
Oh, right. Thanks. come on. Stop it. Okay, yes.
DC
please.
quit.
Quit.
Yeah,
Right.
my thing is on.
Okay, I don't even know if I have my controller set up right.
How are you doing?
I don't think I do.
Kind of curious on Velwalker, how much till Paris should I go? 35? You think, Frankie?
What was that?
What do you think Velwalker at 50 be what? 35 Perry? Stop it there.
I,
Keep it going.
you know, I'd have
I'm
to
not
look
even
at.
paying attention over here.
Oh shoot, I haven't even started. Mine's only level 10 here, so I wouldn't. I don't even know how I would spec it here, but I think mine was always 50, 35.
Mm-hmm.
But
50 sickle, 35 Perry.
What?
yeah,
Okay.
and then I would
Just
drop
over there on the
everything
left
else
side,
into,
about halfway down.
into my life taps. But I have actually made, or I've had two veil
You
lockers.
might have to turn the light on to see it.
One that I went full 50
Tiny penis if you got to turn the
in
light on. See it?
Arboreal too.
Right.
So that was kind of fun. And then I took
You
Scythe to
stupid
35.
Find it, Bob?
fucking program.
Turn the light on if you want to see it.
Oh, they're good. Man, Razer software absolutely sucks.
Yes,
Um,
it does.
Eden Hib. Add.
Oh, okay. There was 4 underneath the crib, so I got 4 of them up.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to go grab a coffee, so I shall be right back. I'll leave you on the
Okay.
screen, so I'll see you all in a minute.
Are y'all in Chernanog?
Yep, we're all right next to the guild register.
Not there yet. Will be. Not there.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you guys need?
Nope, it's whatever you want to play. We're pretty much covered. I got heals and buffs.
Not there. That's not good. Take that one off.
And like I said earlier, since we'll do the same thing with rig points on Sundays, think of yourself of a good Sunday character to play on just Sundays. If you're going to join us. Any of you, whatever. Or whoever.
Yeah.
What are you playing, Big Point? Or, I mean, Jake, are you playing a bard, a druid, a warden?
I got a druid. Freaky is a bard.
Oh,
We
okay.
got 2
Okay,
Veil
sorry.
Walkers,
Oh, wow.
Mentalist.
I'm a warden.
Warden. Yeah, that's what I said.
Champion.
Whatever you want to play, bud.
Big Points said,
Okay.
I'll be off next week, so if we start new on Sunday, we should have 4 streams in a row to
The
play
last step of this.
Okay.
In this question. 10.
Well, then maybe instead of having a special character, you want to just level yourself up to whatever level we get to or something.
Sounds good.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yep.
And plus, there's several people have several tunes that will always assist anybody. I'm
Oh,
always
yeah.
ready.
Quite a few people got some kibs over here.
One more of these.
'Cause all my slots are ready to roll.
Yeah, and Hinterland is the realm I've seen the least of, so I would like to see all the dungeons and stuff here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like I said, when we get it in our butt to go do some Sobakite and get ready for that, all we gotta do is walk over to mid. So.
Yep. Oh, has your transfer of money come through yet?
Nope, not yet. I even changed it from Elb to Hib to mid to Hib.
Okay.
It'd be easier going from Hib to mid and mid to Hib, but not yet. So. Maybe I gotta talk barbecue into doing some kind of trade, so I'll get the money.
There you go.
Big Points said, I won't have time to
Nah, it'll
play
go
in
through
order
sooner
to
or later.
catch up to you guys. I'm guessing you'll be at least 35 after 2 streams.
Oh, I don't think we'll be that high. Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh,
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. We'll still have our Sunday special characters, and then level them up a little more on Tuesday. We'll figure it out. That's when I'll play my champion, is on Sunday. And Paul can play his on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
sure.
Figure it out, man. We'll get a schedule. I'm gonna have to get a calendar and put it on the wall and write on it. Okay, Thursday I'm playing.
Yeah. Okay, I got to go farm a bunch of stuff there to get to the next level because I didn't get another quest.
What level are you?
6.4. 6.6, sorry. So that's okay. Just got to go kill a bunch more Albion invaders and see what experience I get from it. I might not be getting experience with Uniki in the group here.
No, you
No.
won't. That's why.
Okay.
'Cause you group
All right,
together.
I'll drop. Gotcha.
Okay.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
I
you
thought,
still get credit for the kills, but you
Yeah.
just don't get the XP is all I see. Okay.
I
Right.
thought that was here. You get the credit for stuff. You just don't get the XP.
Right. Well, I'm not overly worried about the XP normally, but I need it here to get the next level to get the next
yeah.
quest, I guess. So,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
I thank you very much.
Yeah, it won't take you that long, even if you got to just swing your way through.
Yeah, endurance
level
is
are
the
you?
only limiter. So,
That's what I was gonna say. Are you 5 yet?
I'm 6.
Okay, you should be using that pierce spell, the one that you roll.
Well, if I'd put all the points in the thing, yes. I didn't put them all in Pierce.
Some of us did say, yeah.
Yeah, you just okay.
I could go respec it.
Oh no big deal. It won't take you long. Like you said, you got Freaky there with you to help you, so
Oh yeah, sure.
not much downtime other than your stamina.
Well, it'd be even better if I sat. I thought I'd clicked on that. I had to do training today at work, so I sat and watched 5 hours worth of training videos and questionnaires and stuff. Oh yeah. You don't know the level of excitement. Come on. Oh yeah, I should be doing that too. And that. I'm not thinking here.
I'm just inviting you all to group now, so all we gotta do is pull Font and Freaky in. Is one to be a Wilbur, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I decided to go with Charlotte for the theme for this realm.
I wanted to see where we were with people, so we got Freaky and Font, and that'll be a full group, so.
Guess I'm on my own then.
Well, I mean,
The
one, we'll have
mighty
to,
Stone
I already said it
Hey,
earlier,
Font.
we're gonna have to do more than one
It's
group.
been a bit.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
doing just fine. Thanks for dropping by.
Yes, we shall split into 2 groups.
Yep, this is
Okay.
mostly just to get the,
About it stuff.
get the guild started. Oh, no.
Sit. Thank you.
Right, I'll invite you for
How you
now.
doing, man? We're doing great here. We played on Alb for a while after playing on mid, and then now we've just come over to Hib tonight. Give it a shot here.
Oh, good. Okay.
So that's doing 10 damage.
Yeah,
Which
for
is
right now, and then all I gotta
pretty
do is
lame.
Font
The mighty
11.
Slaughter
Make the
said,
guild. And
yeah
we'll
good,
set
I've
up
been
2 groups.
figuring out which games to settle on lately and seems I've sunk back into the Fallout universe.
Well, that can happen. You get hooked on certain games and away you go.
Heels sorted out for a group, isn't it?
Yeah, we should be good. I'll be in one group and the other guys can be in the other.
2 Veil Walkers,
I think we got a
a
bard and
mentalist and a mentalist.
we got a bard and a warden. So
Well, as soon as the guild is formed,
You
I'll
could actually-
drop out because I'm 19. So
okay, you're 19. Okay,
yeah, I just popped in on one of them to get the guild
Right.
invite and help get
Okay.
set up or whatever.
Yeah.
right. Okay. Well, thanks, bud.
I was thinking we could split up into 2 groups, but actually have heels in each group.
Yeah, because I just forgot too. We're gonna have Dory coming here shortly.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Heels,
Yeah.
heels in each group. We can have a Veil Walker in each group, a bomber in each group, and a tank, I think.
Come on.
So we could actually have 2 really good groups.
Well, I have heals, but they're not going to be good heals.
Just heels. At this level, it doesn't really make any difference.
Yeah.
At this level, it won't make much difference. No.
Just as long as everybody is taunting, I don't care.
Right. I'm just buffing and healing, so I got 9 in buffs and 3 in regrowth so far. So
Okay, level 7. Let's go see what that does.
kind of feel like a Shami because I got a dot. And I got a pet too, but that's awesome. I can buff him up and
Oh, Shaman would be immense fun if I could get a pet.
right?
Yeah.
That's what
no
I feel
kidding.
like a Shami with a pet.
But you don't have root.
Yeah, I do. I got root.
Ooh. Nice.
I think I got single and I got AoE root.
Nice.
Back in a moment, rolling a new character, he says. Okay. 8. New quest. Go kill an Albion commander. But first, train.
In stabbies.
Yes, in stabbies. Just enough to get to 6 and get Wasp Sting. Train. Boom.
Playing the crap
Up
out
here.
of Sons of the
Piercing.
Forest there.
Yeah.
Mighty Stoner. That's what I play. Sons of the Forest, and I'm waiting for the 29th for Small Land to come out. That's supposed to be a game like Grounded, but only 10 times better.
Yeah, Grounded was all right. I quite enjoyed
Mhm.
playing that.
Well, check out that Small Land. It may be something we could all get into playing sometime too. I see Proxy, he's going to town playing City of Heroes. Every 2 minutes, he's got something in the City of Heroes channel.
Yeah, I know. And I got to go do some more of that, too. It is such a good game.
32 seconds.
Yeah. He know more than I do about the game. He's putting stuff in there. I'm like, I don't know what the hell he's even talking about.
Oh my God. It's like really happy when my computer allowed me to play that game, I was happy.
Yep.
Oh, I had fun playing it with Font, except
Yep.
I'm a healer spec.
Wow, that guy's tall.
Of course, Font made it a lot easier too. Gave me a bunch of money.
Yeah. Never hurts.
Infamy.
Come on.
Gentu's bored following strangers. Be careful.
Stranger danger.
Come on, that would
I'll
really
pull some of
freak
these
somebody out if
darkness out
every
of your
single
way.
one of us stuck to them and running around with a massive group. What
I
the
was trying to
shit?
get in trouble for grieving or something.
I think we all should dye our clothes the color of Gentu's Underhill companions. So normal know who to attack.
That's actually not a bad idea.
No, it isn't a bad idea.
Kind of look like 30 gold a pop.
Yeah, actually,
Ooh,
that's
who's
more.
Billy Idol?
Heck if I know. I ain't got room for nobody else but Font. So he can start and make the guild.
Is there a minimum level to make a guild? I don't remember.
Oh, it's Hacksaw.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. We'll get you a hacksaw after we get this part done. I only got room for Font right now. Once he gets the
I am
guild started,
7.
he'll get me in Gen 2 and then we'll hand out invites and stuff.
Do you have to be level 10 to start a guild?
I think so.
Probably 20.
Okay.
No, I think
And Billy
I hope
Idol's
it's not
gray.
20.
Oh, no, you can.
They probably just was invite for guild invite, probably. But yeah, just hang on there, Hacksaw. We'll get you. We're just kind of chilling and relaxing here till Font gets done.
Because I'm falling, woefully behind the rest of the people here.
Yeah, he said Sunday he was going to have his character 10 by then.
I know. I did, I think.
All right, no problem. I know you got
I know.
work in real life.
And I get lazy and I'm, in dire need of sleep or
Look at that name.
strong drink.
Keo Cowley Keo Zo.
What?
Because the K was his sizzle. I don't know.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Proper good name. Holy shit.
There he goes.
That person seriously does not want to go into any group.
Uh-huh.
That's definitely a solo character.
Good grief.
You can spell it. Come on.
Okay.
Get a headache just trying to invite him.
Go kill the Midgard commander. Hey.
Filthy hibbies. What?
Right. Midgard commander. And then you port back, and when you port over to the starter village in the real world, that's your 10, right? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So this shouldn't take long.
And then once you get in the mag mail, turn that quest in. Yep, you get 10. Then grab them quests, buy in there, and come to the city. The grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to actually click on it. Thank you.
Actually, to be honest, the grass sort of looks like carpet.
The grass is indoor, outdoor, and yeah.
Oh, there's
It's-
grass right
it's-
outside behind us, so
It's
there you go.
AstroTurf.
Yes.
AstroTurf.
Okay, but to be fair, when I've seen pictures of Ireland, it is like stupidly bright green.
Yes.
Now, maybe they've all got a heavy green filter on their photography or something, but
Yeah. It's not actually green at
The
all.
Mighty
No.
Stealer said, "It's nice to see you back on here showing off an old school game."
oh, absolutely. If you go look on my VODs channel,
TFZ said, "Here is a link to the old school gaming YouTube channel."
I did one on City of Heroes with Jake here, old ways, and had a lot of fun doing that. I used to play that game intensely, and there's a free shard for it, so you can play it for free. They actually have 5 servers on that free shard. So if you decide to give that a shot, go to the one called Torchbearer, because that's where I'm playing.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, and you haven't even scratched the surface, really, Jake.
Right.
There's a lot of neat maps, a lot of really neat mobs that are, some of them are fairly tricky. And yeah, it's all cool. Come on, you bastard. Die.
Somebody give
Oh, I'm not doing this.
Frank one. Jumping all over the place. He needs a
That
value.
wouldn't even be enough.
It's a Valium. Shit.
I can't get him. He's jumping around too much.
Root him in place.
fun.
I tell you what, it's just because I did so much RVRing. It's like this is all I used to do in RVR. Just this.
Leap around like mad.
Yep, never stand still, never sit down. It's like, yep, whatever.
Okay, so that should be better than what I have.
What's the gala here equivalent to? It's only 40 plus. Is that like
Uh,
equivalent to a TG?
I'm going to
Gala.
delete that.
Yeah, it's their epic dungeon.
Okay.
God, that's the same name.
Really surprised that nobody's playing an Animus.
I've got an Animus.
I've
Level
got one
15.
too, but
I
still
have
trying
one
to
too.
figure it out.
Thing is, Animus is like the best class in the game for farming. But
Yeah, and defense.
sure, but is it all that much fun in dungeons?
You can murder the crap out of stuff. To be
Just
honest,
got
with
nowhere
you.
to run or anything is all there is.
Depends if they hit things through the wall or not.
Yeah, that is another problem.
Yeah. And you only get what, 8 pets, is it?
5.
5? Okay.
Well, that takes some of the fun out of it, right?
Oh no, they still hit really hard,
Oh, okay.
like stupidly hard. I mean, I was killing reds earlier today on my level 15.
Okay.
Like just debuff, pull them in, and it.
Where do we go? Magmel?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
You get level
Okay.
10,
And then I'll port over to Tirnanog.
level 10. Speak.
then-
Well, you got to speak to the guy first. Quest guy.
Yep. the quest guy. He gives you 10, and then while you're right there, just grab all the quests, bind, and then, yeah, pour that over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I knew I had to talk to the dude. There we are. 10. Listener.
While you're
Chandler.
While you're right there, you might as well grab them all, because that's where we're going to start.
Oh.
Little duck.
Off jerk. Okay.
And then we're going to have to start 2 groups.
What? We come up here the first day we're here, we got a battle group going?
Almost.
We're not going to do the battle group stuff. That just ruins it, I think. Just
Okay. Tirnanog.
Testing. Can anybody hear me now?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
can't hear you talk.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Well,
Yeah,
I've only spent
oh,
the last 10 minutes trying to get it working.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, here I am. Doing the Gen 2 jump.
There you go. You're a leader, so I'll let
Okay.
you
GC form and ALTZ. And here, what was it? Was it ink? This was where we did it the first time, I think.
I believe so. Incorporated, yes.
Yeah.
Is it or is it LLC? I don't remember.
No, LLC was the UK. Yeah, it must be ink. GmbH was the mid side.
Okay, yep.
And Helsing.
There we go.
Okay, there we are. Now, who is who here?
I am
we need to do, is it Nob as well? Or Nola?
just
Yeah.
me and Gentle will take care of everybody else. I'm off
Yeah.
end days.
Yeah, I'm Justin. Oh yeah, Billy Idol as well.
Who's Billy Idol?
That's Hacksaw. Stack of Bibles.
I just
Where is
invited
Billy Idol?
I just invited him.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I promoted you and Gentoo and
Okay,
But-
let's see. If anybody can't talk in guild, let us know so we can promote you to 5. I'm not sure if you can talk automatically or not. I'm gonna get Tig here. He's right by me. Put him at 5.
yeah,
Actually, I'm
sure.
gonna put him at 0. He's one of the main guys.
Yeah, sure.
5, please.
Man, it's nice to just show up on the realm and go, yep, boom. We have
Tig.
a guild. We have tons of members.
Yay. No.
And strangely enough, for Hibernia, we actually have like a fair number of melee people.
There you go, Ridlin. Should be good. Let's see. We get Bubble yet?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Wilbur. Okay, just second Wilbur.
Got Namorhe to 5.
Okay.
Who is Nola Biala? Is that somebody that is
That's-
what?
Yeah, that's me.
No. Oh, that's you? Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry. You were standing there so long. I didn't know you were there before I got here. Okay, what's Freaky on?
I'm already gilded.
Yep.
This is my main character from my actual
okay.
guild that I run here.
Okay.
When I start my Veil Walker, though, I'll have her with you guys.
Okay, we're just getting ready here to hand it to Meg Mail to get started.
yep.
We'll go to Meg Mail first, and then we'll form up groups.
Yeah.
Let's see. Everybody should be able to talk now. So
Okay.
Yep, I can talk.
Anybody who can't talk, speak up. Silly joke.
Yes. Knock once for yes, twice for no.
Everybody's 5 or 0 on social.
Yes.
Okay, Magmel. Outgoing.
Are
Boom,
we,
boom.
Billy's only 5, or we're going to go and get Billy 10, and then
well, if we hurry, he can go. What is he? Shouldn't take him more than 10, 15 minutes to do it quick.
Yeah.
yeah.
What's he on?
I'm just thinking if we start all the quests, then
Yeah, that's true. Oh, so
He's gonna be
I have many
behind.
points.
Wow.
Okay, so we want to catch that up. I would imagine. And
Jeez, you guys showed up real quick.
then go add all that crap.
That doesn't stay that long.
My little hands are working overtime.
Right.
If you guys want to go help him quick, I mean.
Arbor, have you got taunt?
no, actually, because it's all in bow.
Right.
I do have a taunt.
Right, because Font is going to have taunt.
You don't know how I'm going to spec.
Well, you've already spec'd it, so I already know exactly what you've spec. You've said. Right, so if I drop out, we need one healer in the group to drop out. So either Wilbur or
Go ahead, Wilbur. I'll cover for him.
Okay,
Okay, I have taunt now.
Alright, I dropped.
I'll drop out as well.
Hey, I just seen somebody named Projects with wings. That name sounds familiar. Must have just went through a portal here.
Could be. Ah, okay.
Can we get a Veil Walker as well?
Big
One
Point
of the Veil
said,
Walkers?
Yentu is assuming that you're going to use the taunt.
Yes, I know. And actually, I should go and look and see if I have that already.
Where the heck is the poison?
That's the
I
bleed.
couldn't find them the other day when I was looking. I had to go through the portal and
Poison merchant, I believe, is in here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking in here right now, and I'm not seeing it
Oh,
just
no,
for the
it's not in
basic
here.
water pot.
No, I don't know
Yeah.
who said go in there. That was crazy.
Okay, we'll try it like that. What are we looking
I
for?
had to go through the portal. A poison merchant.
Oh,
We also need a Veil Walker in our group.
You can
Should be there. He disbanded to join you. Tig did.
yeah,
Where's Tig? Where's Tig?
right there. Tigdilla. Go, Tigdilla.
And also some sort of blocking type.
Man, this is like team sports, trading players back and forth. We have a champ, a Veil Walker, a mentalist, and a druid.
Yep, that's pretty much what we've got.
Then
Billy's hard, but
Gentoo, you
we're
need to
gonna have
put me
go
in your
help.
group then.
Why?
Because you want me to be in your group.
You're too big.
I'm not. I'm only 10.
he's 10.
Yeah, where in the bloody heck is it?
Right, so we've got a bard. Can a bard do taunt, Freaky?
No.
But a warden can.
Okay, that's even better then. Sweet.
Then you have heals when your warden is taunting.
That works.
That's why you want the bard.
This
Just
is
make
so
sure-
cool, guys. Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah?
this is so fucking cool.
Are we? Who can go help? Who can go help? Billy the fastest.
Let's all go.
Oh, I mean, how's that gonna help him faster? Oh, with all of
Somebody
us.
with damage add and a damage shield.
Yeah, damage
No,
head or damage
Well,
shield.
I wasn't thinking about helping you. I was just going to go there and point at him.
I just thought it'd be funny to have, like,
Okay.
9 of us sitting there staring us, running around as this person does their thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Bin
That's
pain.
who we need to stick to.
Yeah.
Yep,
Freaky.
on the way now. This is so daft.
Well, I need to go AFK for a second anyway, so why not?
Yeah,
I'm still
'cause when we
looking for
start
a
doing
poison
quests, We're
merchant.
gonna get ahead of him, and he's never gonna catch up.
Yeah.
Found him. He's over by the Albion
Ooh, on the
invader
way.
people.
The invaders.
Okay.
Invade him.
Yep. Incoming.
Da, 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 da. Hello.
There he is. Get him.
Billy Oiton.
I don't know how much good giving you my buffs will help you.
There. I'm AFK, stuck to Billy.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec, folks.
Billy,
Does
don't you
anybody
lose
know
my
who Damie
number.
is?
Yeah, it's bubble.
Oh, is that a bubble?
Yep.
He's not in the thing.
He got on in the other one and went to a different character.
Yeah.
Wow.
This guy was
That's
closer.
cool.
I should have just jumped on this guy and run around with you guys.
I guess you're purple to me.
I'm only 14.
Yeah, colours are a bit weird at low level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14's not that high.
No.
Be on the same quests.
Yeah. Yeah.
They-
I
they-
did.
And 14.
Yep.
It's like on the other one. That was funny. No, he gave me the wrong one.
Yeah.
See, some of us are doing this properly.
Hang on, Billy. Give you some heat. There you go.
Put speed on so he can run away from us.
Or you can put hots on him when he's fighting. You can put hots on him when he's fighting and it won't take his XP.
Oh, okay.
I'll get some to wait over here because he's got to go to the commander next. So I'm just going to go to the commander.
Damn it,
Put by the
he's a
fence.
I'm just watching you guys. I'm just watching you guys look like a train back there. Oh, he probably lost spawn on the fence.
No, he's still there.
Oh, damn,
say
they're
hi.
green.
You too.
Okay, we're just thinking. In a way, it's a good thing that we don't have buff bots on the server, but in a way, it's just for the sake of a joke. It's too bad we don't, because then Billy Idol could have like a buff bot named Billy Idol IDLE,
Oh, I was gonna say yeah.
permanently
Say,
AF to him.
Well, it's kind of a good thing. I like playing these healer classes that are.
Oh, I know.
Never have buffs and heals.
No, I know. That's what's good about not having it.
Buffs and heals, I'll have you know.
Yeah,
Big
but
Points
none
said,
of you like to
you
do
can
it as much as
probably
I do.
debuff his
You don't
I
do
would.
it.
I like.
Ooh, that's a thought. Maybe I can. Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't like it at all. No, I know. I know. Boreal, he likes it too. He's got his cleric he made when I made mine on Elbow over there. So
I could just sit here and just spound the bubble on him.
There you
I'm going to see if I can debuff one of his targets. If they, live long enough.
you still get credit.
That was
Pretty
it?
sure we're all 10. Yep. Then he goes, turns that in. Then you got to take the boat and head out to the dude, kill him, come back,
Right.
turn in.
Yep.
Level 9. Grab the quest, go to
go into
Magmail,
the
turn
boat.
in, level 10. And then when we get the Magmail back to start, make sure everybody binds there. So
Yeah. Didn't think of doing that. Should have.
okay. Billy said he got that. So all right.
Aw,
Did y'all ever find the poison merchant?
no.
No,
I had to go into the grove to get one.
that's where I'm at right now, trying to find it. Where's he at?
He's at the top of the tree with the nightshade trainer at the
No,
bottom.
in combat,
Bloody hell, it
you
had to
can't get in there.
There used to be one right in is it DL, I think.
Oh, really?
I both took off. Choose.
Go look.
I think his name is Riber, Riber. He's standing up against one of the walls.
Okay.
Why is that running?
It's a little bit easier for finding. Dominant
Yeah,
is a little
absolutely.
confusing. Too many trees. Can't remember which one is which. Eh.
Yep. You're right, Riber.
No endurance. This range, I'm going to arrive just as you're leaving.
Oh, if you only had somebody in your group that had speed.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if the
Speed.
devs had wisely said, oh, we should give speed to champions. Not that that would be overpowered or anything,
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Oh, hey, they only need 6 more for Gala. Let's go.
We'll be there in a few minutes.
10 hours later.
There's a name for a mentalist. Hot mess.
Yes, I saw that.
I think your sister. Oh no, wasn't that? My sister's.
As
He becomes
He-
so.
He's not here yet.
oh, okay. We beat him here.
This is just the trash anyway. Commander's in the back, so.
What's the macro for the buff?
Buff target.
Yep.
There you go, Billy. Should be able to damage him, yeah. 'Cause he's cons to all of us, so should still get credit.
I wish he had more comments.
Like some celebrity with his entourage, eh?
Look at celerity over here, Warden.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's only a self for right now.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
You guys going back? I was say I'm just gonna put a town portal to Magmel.
See, I
Where he's
didn't
headed
bind
next,
in Magmel, so
Oh, you forgot. Okay.
yeah.
I'll use my personal one then.
You know, I really hate this NREMT website.
I don't know what that is.
It's the certification for the EMTs.
Oh, okay.
I went and took my test today to advance, and I'm still waiting on results.
Right.
It takes
Are you
it.
getting IV?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
Oh, what am I doing here? I don't need to talk to the trainer.
But I took the test at like 10:30 this morning, and I still don't have results.
Oh yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while.
It's annoying me.
Probably has to have a human check all the results or something.
I don't know what they're doing. It's a computerized test, so I don't know.
Everybody bind here.
I'm not there yet, but yes.
There's our gravestone right in front of the hastener.
I noticed that too.
Somebody ran in here thinking that these
somebody
NPCs
died.
were going to save their butt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not so much.
And the NPCs just watch.
Yes, if you
Yes.
um,
I'm not getting paid for this, Ming.
They'll point and laugh.
Okay, so we should pick a dot and go to it, right?
Have you got Billy in your group, Rob?
No, I do not. Sorry, just a second. Billy.
Big Points
Yeah,
said,
so we've got a
my wife
chanter,
used to
warden,
take her
ranger,
RN tests
veil walker, and a
online.
bard.
They took forever for results also.
Yeah. Okay, now we have Billy. Is there anybody else who needs an invite? Nola Biala, are you in a group?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, there's Dame as well, at level 14, but be on the same quests.
Yeah.
Who?
Yep, I'm out of con, so
It's Bubble. Dame. D-A-M-A-E.
or here, wait.
Oh, Dame. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Billy's got base buffs too. He can give out.
Okay.
We'll soon catch up to level 14.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because especially if you got all these quests already done.
No, I don't have that.
Okay,
Well,
so shall we go
Everyone got the
East.
quest?
first?
Oh,
Did you get a
that's
group? Dame.
Yes, in with me.
A group?
Yep.
Okay.
Our Val Walker could use bases if you got them there, Billy. Everybody else, I think I got pretty much taken care of. Plus, fully buffed by me, so.
Thank you.
Open days. Guard.
Oh, somebody's asking a guild there something about for another Val Walker.
That was me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we got you.
How many are in your guys' group?
5.
6.
Well,
Okay, we got
well,
6, they got 5. There's already 11 of us. That's pretty amazing.
No, you
Well,
guys take
we're only
them
going to get 2 mobs at a time, so this is actually going to be pretty good. We should be able to absolutely murder the crap out of these.
Right.
I don't know. Do you want to go with the battle group? Or does
No,
it matter?
Don't worry about it. If we get anything, we're going to give it to each other anyway, aren't we? So
Yeah.
Well, if we go battle group, we're not going to get much for dross because, under a certain percent, they're
exactly.
just going
Yeah,
to put
it's
money.
all just going to get
Yeah.
chopped up. So
Okay.
Okay, so which one first?
east. No,
East.
west. The other east.
We.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's these ones over here. The what are they called?
I think,
Villainous youths.
and there's some Cyabra just over the hill. I think Cyabra's one as well.
I don't have guard for you just yet, Gen 2.
It's all right. I don't care. As long as you're taunting them, I don't give them monkeys. God, this is just so bad.
We're like locusts.
Sorry for the mobs.
Yeah.
Almost.
Poor little guys.
Yeah, we've run out of mobs.
I'm pretty sure Cyabra's as well is one of the others.
I think it is
Even-
too. I think you're right.
Even though there's no dot here.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, it's these guys too.
Actually, it's the villainous youths that don't have a dot here.
Yep, 10 of them.
Oh, we need Cyabras as well.
Big Points said. Also the hill to the north.
I think one of those dots to the south is for the villainous youths, even though there's a camp right here.
Five of 10.
People going, what the shit?
6 of 10.
There's this group running around killing and everything.
Yes.
Wait for somebody to start complaining about the kill stealing.
Yeah, Alts Incorporated.
Big
damn.
Points said. Another mob you need is on that hill to the
The
north.
locusts have changed realm.
Big Point says there's another mob that we need on the hill to the north, too.
There's some villainous youth over here if they've not respawned.
10 of 10 I got
Two.
for use.
What is that one there? That's just... You can do better than that.
Oh, we're done with them.
There
Yeah.
should be a named over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a name.
Still need 4 Cyabras. I still need 4 of them anyway.
Yep, me too. Soul respawns.
Bellwalker's still standing there watching us.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Do we need curmudgeons?
Yes, we need the tappers too.
Trappers?
Go.
Oh, that's big pull. Big pull.
Ah, they're only reds.
8 of 10.
Heals, please.
9 of 10.
Holy shit, heals, please.
You're way over on the other side. We were still over on Ciabras.
Now we're on trappers.
It's alright, I'll just release and come back.
I pulled off to grab you. Sorry.
Yeah, weather.
Oh, you're way over here.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Like squinting at the map.
Ooh, I've got 2 gold. Holy shit. You spend it on a healer.
Oh. My mob died before I could debuff it. Yeah,
I've got 7 of the curmudgeon things now.
we're killing pretty quick here.
10 of
Hey, Dory.
Sorry, no
Hey.
room.
Hey,
You
Dory.
can come in my group, Dory. It's fine.
What's going on? Looks
We're
like
on Hib. Do you have a level 10?
We also need these skeletons right here.
I have a 19.
Well, we won't be there for at least 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll hold on. I'll be eating my cereal. Then.
Oh, ads.
There you go.
Sorry.
I'll mute myself and I'll. Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
You're gonna hear some crunching noises. No, I'll mute myself.
9 out of 10. A good old 9 out of 10 again.
Come on.
And you'll need the skeletons to the north after we get his last one.
What are we after here?
One more curmudgeon.
Right.
No.
There's here.
Skeleton minion?
There's some more over here.
Oh, I guess might as well kill him.
I'm not running into a group of 6 reds.
Okay, I need another 8 more of the pawns.
Legends. I guess we do.
Oh, that's a lot of reds.
Wow.
How many we got on the hip side today?
I think there's 12 of us.
Wow.
We could almost make a.
We're organized into 2 groups right now.
Yep.
Big Points said, more skeletons behind Magmel next to the name that you need.
Okay. We'll get enough here, I'm sure. However, I am going to switch back to a bigger shield.
We're still
Big
needing
Points
trappers,
said,
or are we just killing them
also
to kill
the
them?
frogs.
We're done.
Yeah, we're just killing them because they're reds and they're here, and we can do them in seconds.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we need frogs. We need frogs. Yeah, we need 10 frogs.
Yeah, the pawns.
And
Okay, minions or pawns.
because you can kill the skeletons or the pawns. Either one counts for both.
Okay.
And there's a whole camp of the skeletons up here.
Big Points said, all behind Magmel.
I have a root.
Yeah, Big Points is saying the same things are behind Magmel, but I think we're going to get them done here and then run through Magmel.
You're just owning these things.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost as though there's nearly 2 full groups in them.
Yeah.
That's my 10.
Yeah.
It's a raid.
Shall we go turn stuff in and go to the other side of Magmel? And
Yeah, the group probably still
I'm not
needs
at 10 yet.
Yeah, me either. I still need 3.
Okay.
I thought it said 7.
I'm 8. There's a purple on me.
Ooh, he hits hard.
Not anymore.
That's 10.
Done.
Okay.
Alright.
We handing these in on the way through?
That's what I would do.
Might as well, eh?
Don't we need those raiders? Like a couple more raiders?
My dots are all over by the water area there now. I don't have any more there.
Right, what is somebody needing?
Cyabras? maybe?
Wow.
That was a lot of leveling just happened then. Holy crap.
Got a long wind. Woohoo! Long wind.
Don't forget to train.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on Billy. Because I'm a...
Okay.
That's true, Billy. Nobody made a Furby.
Oh, jeez. No. No. Demoted.
Sure.
Loving. What is this? What is that?
What did we get? Surrender
I'm
is
gonna
a
hit
replacement for
over
that.
100 damage now with my AoE.
Really?
The AoE damage is nice here with Channer.
Okay, we good to go?
What is everyone playing?
Yes. Yeah,
I
every
have.
We got one of each class.
In my group, we've got a champion, a Veil Walker, a Mentalist, a Druid, a Bard, and another Veil Walker.
In
Ooh,
my
champion.
one, we've got
Nice.
a
Who's
Chanter,
playing the
Warden,
champion?
Ranger, Veil Walker, and a Bard.
What was the last one?
Bard.
A bard. Got it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing.
There you go, Gen 2.
Druid is.
I got it just for you now.
What?
Card.
Guess which
Oh,
characters
okay.
meet there, Dory?
Yeah, you're a druid for sure.
There
Healer,
you go.
cleric, druid.
Yeah.
Primary healers of the realm.
Okay, we good to go there, Wilbur and Gen 2? Mind you, I don't know what we're fighting down this way, but there's, dots.
Everything. It's fine. Just
Probably anything that moves.
There's
I
a
think
named
the one
under
in
the
the
water
water
over
isn't
here.
named, yeah.
Yeah, and
we
then
gotta
the
kill large frogs, and we gotta kill
larva.
and kill the summoner. Nope, all this stuff is just trash.
Okay.
We gotta go over here and kill is the summoner over here is the only thing.
And the
we gotta
large
kill.
frog.
And the large frog.
Okay, large frogs.
Did you guys already form a guild?
Yep.
Oh, what's your
yeah.
character's name? Are you in?
Hold on.
Message me here. Message me, DM me. I mean, I'm on Of and Days. OFENDDAY.
Got it. Nice.
Just another version.
Just decimate entire areas of mobs.
Oh, yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Oh, we got a purple.
come in, kill a purple.
Oh yeah, he hurts.
There you go, bud.
Thank you.
Trying to pull
Yeah,
aggro
go on,
off.
Yeah, just
Yeah, we killed
leave
it.
Fawn. I haven't seen Fawn even get aggro. Are you using taunt?
Yep.
Okay. Just say,
Woody Dory.
wordy dory.
So now we need the dude in the center here, right?
We need more frogs.
I need
frogs
one more
and the
frog.
summoner.
I need, one more frog.
I need 2 more.
Yeah, the other group needs two. So
Okay, so shall I pull the summoner when you're done those frogs?
No,
pull
spawn
summoner
back.
now.
Go ahead and pull the summoner if you want.
What summoner?
Oh no, grey aggro. Oh,
Three
it died.
reds.
Where's the
Nine's gold.
summoner dude then? Oh, over there.
Down
In the trees there.
It's on me.
And I think there's
Stack 'em up,
another
guys, if you
named
can.
here. But
Yeah, stack them up for the enchanter. We're not used to AoE.
No.
There you go. Good job, guys.
Do we get our frogs?
Frog's all done for us, yeah.
Are you?
Okay.
You need one more. I think that's you meant before.
I think we still need
And-
2.
Oh, you just still need 2.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, 1 frog.
Big
Should be a
Point
couple more
said,
over here.
named beetle under the
Oh,
water.
here we go.
Yeah.
Two right here.
One frog.
Yep, there's
Yeah,
my
that's
10.
it.
And then there should be a name under the water right here.
Yep, click.
Yep. We are a flock of locusts here.
oh, haven't got a water
Do
potion.
the bards have water thing?
Not yet.
Water yet? I think that's not until 20.
Well, then when we find it, we better pull it to the surface.
Yep, you got your direct damage spell. That works awesome for pulling.
Did you guys do the first dungeon?
Jerk monster?
Oh no.
No, sorry.
Oh,
We're
just
doing-
getting started, huh?
Yep, 10 to 14 quests in Magmouth.
Got it.
Okay.
So maybe when you guys get to
shit.
15,
Who
we can
pulled
head
what?
over to the first dungeon.
Red water beetle was aggro.
Where are you guys?
We're outside of Magmouth here in the water.
Need a res for Wilbur down here on the water.
I'll just
I'm-
release. We're right there.
Okay. Oh, somebody got you.
What is the mob we're looking for?
Click.
Click.
It should be
Click.
right around here, right on the dot. So, wait, somebody died? What happened?
Just aggro.
Oh, yeah, it's a big beetle.
Love your night, buddy.
Oh, I think I've seen.
Send him
I thought
my
I'd
pet.
seen click on the shore before.
Oh, I've got aggro on me now.
Oh, that's what I should be doing too. Not yet.
Oh, drowning.
Big
Why is there
Point
no
said,
noise for the
he was on
drowning?
the bottom on this server.
Shouldn't there be a sound effect?
You're like gulping in water.
Yeah, there should be.
It should be it shouldn't be freaky. That'd be really good having a sound effect when you're drowning.
It should be like right here.
Yeah.
Someone might have done it already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of, I guess, spread out a little bit and keep an eye out. Don't drown. This is so cool. I'm glad you're all here, man. We got all these people in that now.
Yes.
I love you, man.
No,
Man,
it
woman.
it is awesome to say, "Oh, let's go play Hib," and have like everything, a full group. We can form the guild the first day.
Big Point said,
We actually have
he
almost
looks
two
like
groups.
all the other ones here.
Yep, we're already
Some
getting merit
servers he
points
is
for
larger.
the buff.
Where are you guys in the zone?
We're just south of Magmel in the water.
We're
Yeah.
just south of the boat that you see at the doctor. We're just south of that.
Got it. I'm heading over there just to heal and kind of watch and
Oh, we don't want you here.
No,
enjoy
sorry, mate, you
myself.
can't heal, unfortunately, because
I'm too high level.
Yeah, if the mob's great, you'll steal the XP in.
Yep.
Oh, we got healers here.
yeah,
now.
so you're welcome to come over and watch.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you come supervise, play cheerleader, and a few more levels.
Where's Pom-Poms?
First dungeon with you.
Laugh
at
at
least
us
buff
when
you
we
guys?
die.
Oh, lizards.
When we
If you
drown.
want.
Yeah, I could res you guys.
that
When we
is-
drown.
It's okay. I'll probably die again.
Let me know if anybody needs a base buff.
Man, this is going to be so cool when we get a few more mobs coming in.
Oh my
We
god.
do now. Here comes 3 of them
Yeah, bring them over to me. Bring them up to me.
right here. Oh, I'm my
Gentu's
Billy.
playing Enchanter.
Yep.
Bring it to me.
Just trying to keep. Oh yeah, this is gonna go really well.
Let's see, GC who?
Babyface?
Babyface Finster.
Probably somebody.
Nice.
Probably somebody waiting for the quest tubes. Last thing we go turn in and oh, quick ain't at the bottom. He ain't gonna hear that.
Okay. I am AFK to somebody here.
Right here, so if you want to.
I'm going to stick to Wardy Dory since he's not in the group, and I will be back in a second.
Water. Get above the water first.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, there's an aggro there.
oh, we've got 2 people in there. Thank you.
Where's Spawn? I don't see him.
He's right here.
Oh,
Stay up to you. Don't go too fast because you're
Get
going.
my
Okay.
face munched off.
Oh, he hasn't put his last name in yet, that's why. I was looking
There's
for
12.
You want more, or are we waiting? I guess you want more.
Oh,
I might as well.
Well,
Always
you know,
need them.
while we're here, eh?
somebody's hitting fonts.
It's alright. He's in my group, so.
That's true. These are grey to you, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, just drive. The front's stuck on you.
Yep.
Drive ransom now. Go, go.
I know the mob's
Do
aggro
it.
a fond.
Do it.
Just dive and run him through the grave.
Come on, where
guess
is this guy, man?
I guess I could run him and then have him die and then res him. I have that ability. Ooh, there's
Okay,
a
we've
yellow
got 2
one.
purple wall beetles coming in.
That's a yellow one.
Oh yeah, so dead.
Do you?
Taunt the shit out of them, guys. You got to taunt them. So cool.
Yeah, that went pretty well, didn't it?
I got 2 blobs of XP off of those 2.
Yeah, purples are nice XP. Come on, where is this
Don't
guy,
know
man?
click.
Yeah, he should be by
Bastard.
now.
Yeah.
At some point, it's worth it to just run back to Magmel and carry on, right?
Yeah, but it's the last thing we need. It's right here. Damn it.
Just say it's the last quest here.
Check C, because I think he's a small beetle. I don't think he's a big.
No, he's a big one. He's not huge, but he's big. Yeah.
So
A
he's,
lot
you
of
know,
times he's up on shore over here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
so he's just average then. Okay.
Yeah, I remember him being on shore on
Okay, well, stick around.
Celestius.
we're talking these dots, so dots are always wrong 90% of the time.
I don't see him over here though either.
These are neutral.
Got a purple beetle, but not quite the same thing.
Bunch of green beetles.
There's a couple yellow ones here for me.
Billy said he used to pass on the shore with the mudmen.
That's where I'm running through right now, and I don't see them.
Yeah.
Oh well, when in doubt, kill a purple, right?
Big Point said, I found
in
him
doubt,
near the
kill
dock a
all
couple
of
of
them.
times I've done this quest.
Not everybody's here, Gentoo. No. No.
Oh, I'm not pulling anything.
I can see you looking at it. Glossy eyed.
Like that deer caught in the headlights look.
Mm-hmm. That's probably his normal expression, right?
It is actually. That is very, very true.
Well, I suppose we can just go and hand in and come back again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it
Put a
supposed to
town
pop
portal.
right here?
Put a town portal right here.
Well, it's kind of boring gameplay when they don't have it respawn fast enough, right?
Is
I'm
that
putting up town
babyface
portal.
guy still knocking about? Could he have nabbed
No,
it while we
he's
were?
still
No.
looking as well.
No, he was looking as well.
Oh, that thing hits pretty hard at this low level. I'm just putting out a town portal to go turn mine in quick.
I'm gonna run there.
I put
Not very far.
I'm putting out a town portal now.
I'll come back from the town via the town portals.
Turned in and I'm back already. Turned in and back.
Fine.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, you can't go through mine. That's right.
Oh, that sucks. God.
Not the same
But
view.
y'all go through mine.
See, what we need now is for them to add guild portals.
That'd be cool.
I like it.
That would be really cool.
Woohoo. I can see a bear.
I don't think we have bear portals. That didn't even level me.
No, it didn't level either.
No. I'm disappointed.
I guess you guys do need that, don't you? What are you? You're a ranger, you don't need it. Team doesn't need it. That's a water beetle collector. Tig needs it.
Well, either we need to find Click and finish that, or we need to just go, like, farm trees or something.
This is our last quest, 10 to 14 here, so.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, you son of a...
Beetle.
Biscuit liquor. The water beetle.
Big Point said, pull everything on the bottom. You'll find him or level
Ah,
up.
Yes. Oh,
Wow.
That's a big fucking beetle.
you found him?
Did you guys find
No,
it?
no, I was joking.
Oh, okay.
Die too.
Water beetle or drowning because I was busy reading chat. One of the two.
Alright, drowning. Drowning. There you go, Mr. Drowning.
Thank you. I'll try this air stuff for a bit.
And so
know
you know,
it's not-
Freaky, I'm the world's worst healer.
That's
No, no. You cannot be the world's worst healer. I am the world's worst healer.
Well, we're in the
No.
runner-up then.
Okay, well you could have it for Hib for now, but you know that's because I don't have a healing class in Hib yet. Wait.
So in my guild chat, my guildie said that he hides in a rock on the seafloor, and you got to get pretty close to it for him to pop.
Ah.
I'm thinking Le Rock there.
AoE a few times just in case he's stuck in the floor or something stupid.
Like a rock.
Nope, I'm going back at the top. That's right.
You need a potion?
Maybe. Maybe.
Who?
Get to.
Everybody.
Here, Gen 2.
Oh, Danko.
Whoever's got it, use it and go down by the rocks and stuff.
Yeah,
Yep.
use it and go down.
I'm
Well, I
coming
think
back
there'll be
up.
some more 10 to 14 quests in RD.
Yeah, there should be more places to get more 10 to 14.
Yeah.
Then we get to like 15-ish or so, then we can go to the first dungeon with Dory.
Yeah, we can come back and kill Click when we're 50 after he's respawned finally.
Yeah.
I'll spit my coffee out there.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah, I was looking for Click and got
Babyface
some
said he
idea.
had to be on the bottom to see him, so help him with the potion to stay down there. Or that rock, I'd say.
He
Hopefully
said he
spawn.
remembers, it's the rock right under the red dot on your map, and he said he remembers using nearest target to get him.
Alright, there you go.
Okay. That's useful info to try.
Hey, we'll give it a few. If it don't work, then we'll move on. Like,
Yeah.
No, all I hear is drag monster, water beetles. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
All right. Yeah.
The big asshole.
You must be scared, dude.
I don't know. I think we can almost do the first dungeon with just us
Big
now.
Point said, pull and see if he
Seeing how we're
adds.
just going through this.
I think we should be able to.
Somebody tried that.
We can grab Dory, put him in group, and one of the groups, and away we go.
sounds
Right,
great.
screw it then. Sounds good to me. Where's that at? Sorry. Pick up there in the middle.
Moyer Tomb.
Got you, Dory.
Thank you.
So, what was the plan suggested there?
First place is what? Spranger Den?
No. Moyer
No,
Tomb.
me too.
Oh, that's I forgot where that's at.
Northwest to Artie, so just go north from here. Northwest.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Last
Jake,
chance,
did you
bug.
get your plat yet?
Did I know?
Neither did I.
Sell crap already.
Yeah.
Mm. Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes.
need to sell.
Who's using a slash sword?
I am.
I am.
Bye, everyone. I have
Everybody.
I have a 7.2 DPS one if anybody needs it.
Aggro.
Man, I hate the way Lurrikeens run.
And then cast.
Maybe I did.
You straight kid. I watched you.
Aggro
But
in
it's
just
okay.
a second.
Just to keep you on your toes.
That's right. Okay. It's down below Darkness Falls. Okay. Artie and
Yeah.
oh yeah, I
Oh
got
my
a sell
God.
first, man. My bags are about full.
I need speed.
No.
This will take longer than I thought it would, but you know. My fault for not rolling a bard, I suppose. Oh, taking a horse, that would have been smarter. Much smarter.
I'll go and chuck a portal up for my group. You can just wait in Magmel.
That, who gave me this water pot?
I did. Spider.
Who's- Spider? Which one are you on,
Wilbur.
Spider?
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
I had to find another cartoon to go off of.
Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we
Move
going?
to him. I'm going to put a portal up in a sec. Well,
Oh,
in a minute.
That's why I'm not going anywhere.
Where's Tomb, right?
Yeah.
That's just up the hill.
Yep.
To my left, more.
I use
Most of the
blunt.
stuff- Most of the stuff is neutral
Who's
or
Wilbur?
great.
Me.
Using a slash?
Yep.
Alright. Hopefully that's useful.
Awesome. I should have went crush, but I wanted to see the slash line.
Oh, so you're the warden also, Wilbur.
Yep.
Got it. Yeah, I think Crush has. I think the only thing that Crush really has going for is the level 34 anytime style. That gives a defensive bonus. I think that's why everyone goes Crush with Warden. But if it was for that, you could go Slash. I mean,
Anybody in my group still in Magmel?
I will be here shortly.
I'll put a portal up so you guys can port from there to here.
Thank you.
there's also a
Yep,
quest
from the-
line in SI. Oh,
Okay, got the quest.
Babyface just put in chat there.
See that? All right.
How do you have that much time in a day to smoke 5 packs of cigarettes?
All right.
ooh, wow. That's quite a bit.
I mean,
That's a-
when I'm
that's
What
a
if you just
lot.
didn't
playing
take
games,
them out the packet? Just smoke the
Yeah.
whole packet at one time.
Put them all in your mouth at one time.
Alright, let's rebuff.
All right, there you go, guys. And don't forget the quest.
Yeah, got the quest. Haven't forgotten that.
Never been here. Nice.
If you need any other bases story, just let me know, because yours are going to be better than mine.
Okay.
Don't
And
think
then
I'll
I can
need
also
that,
pick
but
up
you
some
know.
too if need be.
Dudes,
like
we are
everyone's
just
buffed.
gonna absolutely waste these.
Probably, although if the mobs keep disappearing like those spiders just did, might be more of a challenge.
Hang on.
Oh, something's going on. Am I going LD?
Looks like all of us or something. I can't cast nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't cast the spell.
It's because
Server's crashing.
15
I can-
people just came into the dungeon.
I can buff myself.
Server.
Okay, judging by the advice chat, it's not just you.
Somebody's trying to. Tig is like
Qigong.
sitting down.
Server's
down,
crashing.
up, down, up, down.
I'm logging out if I can.
You think it's crashing?
All my bars.
Yeah, it's like something's happened. half the server's now in my tomb.
Well,
I'm going to log out as well, but I'm going to take this opportunity to
working.
use the restroom.
I can't log out. It's not working.
We had to turn this one on.
I mean, we could walk around. I can see Tig running back and forth. So some.
well, we could run to
Can't see nothing.
run to the most difficult one to get to
Yeah.
and wait for it to restart.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, but then we all log
I'm
in
good.
one by one and die.
No, we're all
Yeah.
going to be back here anyway because it's going to go back to here. So
Oh, I was following Shigalo here without realizing he wasn't one of us.
Oh, here comes
Follow
a bunch of
everybody.
spiders.
Empty tomb.
Where
Which
do you see
way?
spiders? Where is everybody?
There's no NPCs.
See?
Oh, maybe we should just
Oh,
head to
what?
the big boss at the end.
That's what I was saying.
I ain't screwing around doing anything. Next thing you know, you ban on my account.
I've not got a pet. I can't cast. So can you guys fight?
No, I don't do anything.
Oh, the buff's coming
Like
into
what?
play now.
See, what probably happened is the NPCs are probably all controlled by one computer, right? And it's locked up, lost its database, fallen over, whatever. Because we're all still connected. We all still see the world.
Somebody spilled your coffee on the server.
Yeah.
I'm going to the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay, freak.
Same. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I can't cast my buff because it says I'm already casting this spell and you prepared this as a follow-up. So that's kind of weird.
Yep, I could cast the buff macro. Oh.
You can only
Everybody
do
has
it
to-
once.
See, I could cast it on myself.
Yeah, I could do that earlier.
Big
Back
Point
again.
said, can
Yeah.
you zone out?
Oh, there's a thought.
What do
I'm
you
going
want
to
to
see
do,
if we
Mike?
can zone out. Big Points just suggested that. Possibly.
Season 2
Yes.
started already.
Yep, I could
Just
zone
the
out.
NPC.
But there's still NPCs out here.
Yeah, so,
Oh, let's
there you go.
restart. Restart
Restart.
1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Inside and log out.
I was gonna say just head inside and log out.
Yeah, you can't walk
Yep.
out.
Not
I've been
log
trying
out.
for the last 2 minutes.
Oh,
It's gonna force. At the minute, it's gonna force us out.
I guess I'll go get more snacks.
There you go.
yep.
Yeah.
I will go make
Yeah, it
some
seems like a
decaf
good
coffee.
time to
Oh,
go
the
and get a
spiders are
drink.
back.
Hey, spider. Nope,
Oh,
they're gone.
and they're gone again. There's one.
Right.
That's good. Get this over with now when we started instead of halfway through or something.
Okay, I will go
Right.
make some.
Waves to the crypt
What time is it? 9:30. I'll go grab a booze. I'll be back in a moment.
Big
Oh,
Point
Alrighty.
said,
Yeah, I'm gonna
hopefully
do
the
coffee,
zoning
so
saved
I'll-
your
Yep.
bars.
Coffee time.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew, so
I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty.
You do that.
On Eden General, they basically said it crashed. Seems a little crazy. Sorry, I tried to cast a spell on my neutral.
Am I echoing?
yeah.
Unable to connect
I
the
think our
server.
bars
Please
should be
check the
fine.
internet
Usually before it
connectivity.
automatically saves and stuff.
Funny. Yeah, it crashed.
Yep, server's back up.
No. And you just don't care how quality of what you're trying to do.
Ineffective.
Part of the server has fallen over. Yes.
Some of these mobs in the front is gray to me. Will you guys get XP?
Oh, no. That's all right.
Coffee does.
Really funny. Yep.
Let me have more coffee, please.
Okay, I see the server fell over.
That's probably why that boss mob wasn't there.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's what Big Point said. Maybe it'll cause Click to respawn.
All right, I'm back into.
Okay. I'm still authorizing. Come on.
Two 208 people online right now.
That shouldn't really stress out the server.
Yeah, that should be like
Waiting for my
600 to
potato
800.
Come on, come on.
Fiery Sweat said, how did you enjoy the Albion speedrun?
And we are on Hib.
Alb was fun. Now we're on Hib. Hey, there's mobs. That's good.
Montgomery said,
Logging
maybe
in.
they should hire programmers
I'm right behind you
after
there,
30 years of
it was
being
me and you.
Well, no, this is Rudolph. This is Eden Freeshard. So nobody's hiring anybody.
Make a portal and check if he's up.
Okay, so Dame was in my group.
Said, then you can port back.
Yep, and me.
And you. Oh, there you are. I looked for you first there, Jake, but didn't see you around the corner. Then who else did we have? We had Billy Idol.
Way back here.
No more. Were you in?
Yes.
Yes, my
We
group.
have Dory in our group.
Yes, you did.
You guys had Freaky in your group too?
I got her.
And Gentoo, you were leading the other group, right?
I was.
Okay, so you had Tigdilla and Wilbur and Dory.
Wilbur's gonna invite you.
You got Kamal in, so that's good.
I'm missing somebody still, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Redland. I'm on my way back in.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good.
yeah, that's right. Okay, pretty well, okay.
I wonder
Alright,
if that's why Click never showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that's why server was being foobarred.
Yep, so we'll run through here, go back, kill Click on the way back, and then go turn that one in just to clear it up.
Sounds good to me.
Since we're already here, you know.
We seem to have
All right, I'm in.
deals and stuff in our group now.
There he is. Yep, no more. Welcome back.
Yeah, so are you guys good to go?
I'm out of con there, Billy. If you could give some.
I need
Plus,
an invite
more.
on Redland.
Oh,
What
red
colour are these to you, Dory?
These are all gray.
You're gonna have to not hit any of them, or
Okay.
do any healing.
Yep.
Till we get down a little deeper. Till they
I
get
need a
green.
re-invite.
Yeah, I need a
Whose group were you in?
Who?
You were in mine. You're who I was missing. Right.
Oh yeah, Nola was in ours. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, Nola was in ours.
Oh, it was in yours? Okay.
Yep.
I'll kick him. There, you go to invite Nola.
I think you
Can't
just
remember
need to
who our other person was.
We had Ridlin.
Your leader.
Oh, here's Riddlin right there.
There.
Oh.
Right.
We should be good now.
Everybody got a group.
Yes.
Spider time?
When we're pulling him, pull him to me.
Uh-oh, I'm getting. Here we go. Like that.
Oh,
There goes again.
Come on.
Oh,
No,
All the
it's fine.
spiders are coming.
Oh, we got incoming.
Oh, it's okay. Couple spiders. Come on now, server. Don't punish us for being hibs.
that's right.
There we go.
Oh, great. Yeah, I should have just killed him in the first place instead of walking.
Big Points said, it usually flickers after restart.
Yeah, well, it did that.
Don't pull yet.
Does
Get in the group
anybody
first.
have guard, please?
Don't I have it on you, Gen 2?
Montgomery said, Keen deserve to be punished.
Yeah, just put guard on Gen 2.
Yes, you do now. Thank you.
Oh, yes, true.
If anything, don't heal him until after the fight.
Yep, I'll just do like maybe one group heal right after you guys kill stuff.
Until stuff starts getting green to you, then you can.
Yep. But if I block for Gen 2,
Yeah, that shouldn't affect nothing.
that shouldn't affect it. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know. We'll
I'm
find
not
out.
sure.
Warden's cast so slow.
Everybody's got the quest still, right?
Yep.
That's a good question to ask.
I got mine, so that's why I figured I'd ask quick before we get too deep.
Yeah. Good point. Down.
Are we going down?
Apparently,
Okay.
somebody did.
All right, down we go.
I think so.
Ah! No!
No what?
Okay, there we go.
He's running and stuff all in all over the place.
Big Point said, is Dory playing a regrowth warden?
I don't know. Dory, are you playing a regrowth warden?
No, I'm playing a battle warden.
Battle warden.
I'm kind of tri-spect or quad-spect. I just have points distributed kind of everywhere.
I
Right.
always knew you were a stoner. Pot spec.
Right, do you want me to pull the... Oh, you're doing it?
No, we want to kill all the little stuff first. Apparently.
Yeah.
Right, we are going to pull the boss as well on this one.
Yep.
Yep.
So we
I'll
might as
pull.
well just go in. Right, if you can taunt her, that'd be cool. Taunt, taunt,
I
taunt,
just
taunt,
taunted.
taunt.
Tenebi said, hey Bob guy, did you ever play Ultima Online before DAOC?
Ultima Online, no, I did not. I played EverQuest before DAOC. As a matter of fact, EverQuest is one of the main reasons I was attracted to DAOC, because there were so many things I got tired of in EverQuest that were dealt with here.
Where you got credit?
Tenebi said,
Mhm.
EOWQ.
Yep.
I know. I had guildmates on Mid Percival who'd come from Ultima Online, and a whole pile of them that came from Anarchy Online.
Just out of interest.
Tenebi said, I went from UO to DAOC.
Then we went
Shadow
down the little
Bane
corridor there.
DAOC, LOL.
Pig, where are you?
Oh, I did Shadowbane. I was in the beta for that. I didn't like it. I wanted to like it.
Oh god, Anarchy Online. Asheron's call all of so.
Pig.
Yep.
Right.
We had Asheron's call people too.
Online gamers.
I think I played Ragnarok Online. Was that the one that had the politician class?
Like that.
Or diplomat or something like that? If it was, then I played that. What do we got? Aggro from behind? Well, we did.
Yeah, just put that in chat, Tig.
All right. Oh, you're stuck to me? Okay, Billy. Go ahead, Billy. I got your number. 'Cause you're not anyway.
Can't remember if it was Ragnarok or not.
Fiery Sweat said, I don't think so.
I think that's Phil Collins.
Closest
that
thing to
song.
politician
Billy, don't
would be
you
clown.
lose my number.
That's a class in RO.
Okay, then no, maybe I didn't. I played.
Tenebi said, yeah, that wasn't a Ragnarok Online thing.
Okay. Oh, next Purper.
All right, incoming.
I played so many MMORPGs. I made a list once, and I think it worked out to 33 that I tried at one point or another. Sometimes only for a few minutes, sometimes for, weeks. or month. My big three were Star Wars Galaxies, City of Heroes, City of Villains, and DAOC.
Played Warhammer Online.
I played Warhammer Online, yep.
Nah, Ritalin. We're not gonna
Tenebi
get
We are
less
the same.
XP
I
and fall
have played
behind
them all,
Ritalin.
but I just looked back to DAOC.
Everybody's
and
pretty
you-
much getting the same.
Oh, you should try City of Heroes again. There is a free shard for it.
Hell yeah.
We're not way
More
behind.
than
I'm one above till level 12. Remember, all the XP is from the quest. Doesn't matter about mob XP.
I'm happy with the mob XP too.
Well, yeah, we're getting some, but we're not going to get no 100% of cap. No, because we're in
No.
two groups like this.
Incoming. Ready?
It's pretty much going to be
Yeah,
ass for
where are you?
everybody.
Oh, dear.
Okay, we got everything.
We should be okay.
Oh, I'm getting hit.
Yeah, so you guys are even too.
Man at arms. Oh.
Anybody use piercing weapons?
I do.
Who is I?
Harlan.
Harlan. Mr. Har. Har.
I've just been binge watching Justified. So Harlan County is where Justified is located.
Justified is very good.
Oh yeah, it's really well done. It's one of those series like The Wire that I tend to binge watch when I get the chance. What's the speed on it?
Supernatural.
Oh yeah, watched all of Supernatural like 3 or 4 times through.
We gotta go through here.
Screwing down.
Why does kids gotta have their stuff so complicated?
Ouch.
Oh, more of this running down a spiral staircase thing.
Oh, he's purple.
Yeah.
Dead in a second.
Not for long.
It's going to be black and blue in here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm getting XP from that. I'm only 2 bubbles to go now.
Yeah, we're not getting a ton of it, but like I said, we won't get fall behind.
Well, it's
Quest
the
XP
purples
is
that
like
are
the
good.
best.
The purples are awesome.
There's more 10 to 14 quests at RD anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple more places yet. We just don't know them all like we do over on the other side now. Now we got to learn all over hip side.
Yeah.
We got to do that salvaging thing
I'll
again.
pull the ad here first. Yeah.
No, salvaging again.
You do not have to. If you can manage to transfer money over, you don't.
Yeah, but if it's taking as long as what it is for me, I think I'm gonna want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a plat last night and still haven't got it.
Right.
Wow.
Well, it does depend on how much other people are wanting to trade, right?
If there's nobody out to trade, so then
So yeah, I'll be selling all this stuff and trying to get up to 200 gold so I can salvage. It seems like they're not going to do it.
All that 200 gold, you're going to have to find another 200 and finish yourself.
It only takes about 200 gold to do it.
oh, it's a little more than that. It's like 350.
Yeah, but you can get that pretty quick by the time you've leveled up at all, right?
Yeah.
I just got to find somebody who's rich who can go transfer it quick. I mean,
Well, if it really does take that long or is that hard, then they really need to put in a like, I don't know, you can transfer a plat per day, period.
what just have it where it's transferred through an NPC or something. So you ain't got to worry about waiting for somebody else to transfer. What if the server is dead and there's nobody around?
Well, yeah, I think one of the worries is just going to be that people will, you know, farm endlessly on HIB because animists, and then send the money to the place they really want to play. And
Yeah, but nobody does that with an animist here.
No?
Animists, they're not that great. There's not a whole lot of them. That's one class that hips lack.
Oh, okay.
Say at this point, just let it go. You're doing everything else, you know, and
Yeah.
save the server. Well, look, now you can go get realm points killing mobs in New Frontiers now. I remember when this place first started, there was going to be no, there was supposed to be no RPs outside of RP.
Are we wanting to go this way?
I don't know. I'm just killing everything.
I'm just following you guys.
Yeah, I think
Killing everyone.
I think we wanted to go west, not east.
No, east
Okay.
and then north
Go west.
for Hellhead.
Did we do Alistair Muir?
We did.
Oh, okay. Then I'm completely turned around. No problem.
So we're going for Hellhag and then KC. Is that KC? Yep.
Okay, who uses a large shield?
I do.
Tell you, the drops over here ain't as good as they are on Elpside.
Wow.
We got one drop in this whole place so far.
Rudolph _
Oh,
Montgomery
Because
said,
you're
I
not
think we're
doing
getting it all.
guy,
Yeah,
are you
we're
about to
getting it
watch
all.
the new Super Mario
Yeah.
animated
Because
movie?
we're doing the most
Cool.
damage.
You know,
We'll just
probably
do-
not.
Out of,
Right, where's Fon?
I'm right here, jumping.
No, never there.
Look for the little guy.
Thank you.
Rudolph _ Montgomery said, LOL.
Quick 100% tower shield. Can't be bad.
I
That's here.
Thank you.
I have some weaknesses with regards to stuff that people typically like. I am not a fan of anime in particular, although I have seen some that I liked. I am not a fan of console games.
It looks pretty good. I'll probably watch it with my kids.
And
Do you think you would be a fan of console games if you could play them on PC?
well, no, I mean I have a PS4. I played No Man's Sky on that. I tried one or two other games. I just don't like the controller all that much.
yeah, I like mouse and keyboard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a mouse and keyboard person.
Okay, she just beat the shit out of me. What the hell?
But I mean, lots of people grew up with consoles.
Oh, it's still new.
On Gen 2.
I didn't.
Sweat said, which class do you enjoy most in
We
mid?
gotta keep going.
Thinking about trying it out.
I like everyone that I've tried. If I was going to pick a class in Midgard that I like the best, it would have to be off of Live because it would be Warlock or Valkyrie. Warlocks are just stupid, but lots of fun. But on Eden here, I would think, broadly speaking, Thane. Thane or Spirit Master or Bone Dancer.
But we need is a bomb in our group.
Thane, because you have a pretty easy time to leveling. You are a reasonably effective tank, and you have a lot to play with. I like Warrior too. I really like Warrior, but you're a bit more limited as Warrior, and I don't think you get effective until you get up to like 40, 45. We're splitting up here.
Over.
Where's
We
everybody
need
going?
Colian. We need to
I
go
was just looking.
east here. Or Scorpiondia. And then Quillian. Yeah. We need to...
We're headed towards Quillian right now.
You
no.
know.
Big Point said,
Yes, you are.
if you're mainly playing solo,
Hold on.
you might try Scald.
Yes, Scald is good too. I'm not as much a fan of Scald, but it is a good class. And yeah. That's a weakness of my setup here. I can't drink booze and one-hand fight at the same time.
Oh,
I need to
thank
go
you.
kill Scorpion Dia. If you guys want to
Mm-hmm.
go back down here.
Big Point
I
said,
guess we could go
need a beer hat.
kill Napoleon first.
That's it. Yeah.
There, now I feel better. At least got a cloak.
Oh yeah, you can't put a logo on a cloak until 20 or something, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Until you put a logo on it. I thought you could do it at 10.
Maybe.
Oh, I couldn't
That's
even
all
get
right.
the heal off.
Friggin' ads. Sorry, I got ads running right now. Just as we pull the...
As much as I could.
That's right, I got you.
Big Point said,
Heard
except
you
then
too,
you
I
have
was
to have
trying.
2 beers to keep
Oh
it
no, it's all
balanced.
good. I
me
knew
too.
I was going to die. I just wanted to do as much damage to him as I could.
Oh, did you die, the Gen 2?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh, sure.
he dropped quick.
I got you.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I was going to have every single one of them hitting.
Uh-huh.
Wow, 1 heal, full health.
There you go. Anybody want that sickle I just got? I guess that's one way we can get loot to each other if somebody needs something.
There's a thought. I should be looking at this stuff here.
Warden reminds me of a friar. A
Does.
whole bunch of self buff.
They also, I think, get a heal on hit as well.
Yes.
On
they do.
here. That's weird.
Yeah, somebody's playing it. I don't know who.
No, as in when they hit something, they get healed. So it's like a friar's staff one.
Who gets
That
that?
would be a warden.
No, Warden.
I just-
get,
I just need a big
AOE.
jug that I can pour 4 of these into with a long...
Big
Straw.
Point said, 25% PROC chance.
I know we get a group PBAOE at 26.
That would be better for a Veil Walker. Here we go. Damney, where are you?
Should I just pull the boss?
We got to go down first?
Go clear.
Or do you want to pull them up here?
I can pull them up.
There you go.
Right. I'll see how it goes. Incoming. Couple
It's
coming.
coming
with
with
them.
2 ads. It looks like so.
12 ads
Oh.
coming.
I'll wait for them at the stairs.
Here he is. Got aggro. Briefly.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Oh, nice one.
Alright.
Damn, Noah got all the loot on that one. You loot hole. Finish
Finish
the whole thing.
Giving this one to Ridley. Come here. Say so.
I'm just messing with you, Noah.
Ridley, where are you? Right.
Oh, 2 more.
Well, run back.
And one just popped.
And more poppies.
I'm gonna come out of the room.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Right, where's Ridley? Stand still, Ridley. Sick.
Stand still, laddie.
He's almost as bad as that Gen 2, huh?
There you
No.
Damn, I should have bought 2 of those things. Aggro? Somewhere?
Yep. Up top of the
Upstairs, I
stairs.
think.
Ah, okay.
Oh, crap.
But
One's coming down.
He didn't stand a chance.
No. It's only a purple. I mean, you know.
we have to go through Hell Hag again.
Okay.
And all the death worms. Da, 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 da. I went down to 0 health.
We should try not to do that.
Yeah, that was 0 health, but didn't die.
Oh, good.
Bill came off just in time.
That's one of the things I like about some of the City of Heroes classes, so to speak. There's some with self-res.
That's an interesting superpower.
Yeah.
Okay, does anybody need anything? Because my bags are almost full now.
Yep, same here.
Must be nice.
That's why I'm asking if y'all need anything.
Sure.
No, I don't.
Easy.
You can always use guild chat to link stuff, so
Whoa.
Oh shit.
get married.
Oh.
Whoa.
That might be more than we anticipated.
You got this. Nice and easy.
Most of us have got this.
We got this.
Yeah, who fell there?
Into.
Ah. Lying down on the job again.
Again.
Hey, it's what happens as an AoE monkey.
I know.
Good to see Freaky here with us in the group finally.
Yes.
Give her a big hug.
Let me know when you're ready, Gen 2.
Man, whatever.
The alt's battle cry. Meh, whatever.
Rudolph _ Montgomery said,
Don't wait for
"At
me,
that
just
bug guy, don't
follow
mean
it."
to bug you, but I read an article
Holy
of
mother.
Americans doing something sounding very
Man, that's
American.
it. Yeah.
2023
worst set
Challenger
of crap I've
SRT
ever
Demon
seen.
170
Oh,
will deliver
geez.
1,025
We'll have to burn that
horsepower
up.
with 6.2-liter supercharged
Yeah, I don't
V8.
think Cream is going to sort this out.
Okay. I can appreciate that as a bit of like mechanical lunacy. I'm actually Canadian, not American. And I'll look forward to the Top Gear guys getting let loose with that. Probably Richard Hammond. Who won't be able to look over the dash, but you know.
Rudolph _
More left,
Montgomery
Mr.
said,
Frag.
"Ops, my bad at
Frag.
that bug."
That's okay.
Where is Frag?
Western Canada.
Who uses a small
Victoria. Well, right now I'm using a large,
All the way,
but you
We
know,
got aggros.
much aggro.
I got small shield, but
We have many aggros.
not on.
Room full of aggro.
Guys, stack them up. Stack them up. Stack them up. Stack them up.
Come on. Talking.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is that everything now?
No, we got one left.
No, we have one all the way on the west straight, and then
Yeah, we didn't go far enough.
We got aggro in the back.
lots
Oh
of
my
Should have
aggro.
just
God,
killed
I've
him.
got another good one.
Thank you.
Right, where's Tig?
Should look and see which one's which. $18 versus the one I'm using. Better.
Are you full, Tig?
It's this way, isn't it?
Oh, there you go.
Is it
I
that
think
way or
it's
is it
down.
down? I think
I
it's
think
down.
It's down,
Well,
This
these
goes
are
down
stairs
this way,
going down
too.
too.
down straight, and then to the left. I think.
No, we got people going both ways, so.
Well,
He's over here. I got him clicked.
Upstairs?
Upstairs?
Yeah, come upstairs and then come straight.
Then go down the ramp or down
Yep.
the stairs.
Okay.
Over here.
He's way back there, but you can click on him.
Man, this is so cool.
Oh, okay.
You can see his feet.
Some people might
That's
like that.
all we need.
yep. Why am I not turning around?
Congrats.
Yeah, grats if somebody just leveled. I missed it.
Hey, Bubble, did you get a quest for credit for the Green Knight?
I think so, yeah. The other night.
Yeah, I
Sunday
mean,
night, yeah.
1,025 horsepower.
and you have to put a bug report
Who
in.
needs a K of horsepower? We done that then?
Yep, that's
Let's
it for me.
see. Yep, that is all.
Where is...
That is everything.
Yes.
There's no response on my post.
Freaky,
Ah.
where are you?
Maybe
All
it
the
just
way in the
did it,
back.
it didn't tell you.
Let's go
I'm
to
encumbered.
the quest
Oh,
returner
okay.
guy.
Are you full then, I presume?
Here, freaky.
No, I'm not full, but I'm encumbered.
There you go. Should be good now, at least.
Too late now.
Yeah.
I need to give it to Warden.
Oh my gosh.
Buddy aggroed. Big time.
There we go.
Now I'm gonna have to destroy something so I can.
Like you use small shield, don't you, Freaky?
Yeah.
What to take as a warden?
I'm gonna take the power one.
We run out
Thank
of
you.
power.
Yep, that's the same one I'm taking.
I figured if I heal, I need the extra points for power. So
Nice.
There's Wilbur. Wilbur, where are you at?
I'll
full.
do help gen.
Come on.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have turned this in yet. I'm level 20. Ouch.
Yeah, you might have to cut out a group. We go back to do some more of the
Yep.
quest.
Maybe I should have just started somebody and joined you guys as yeah.
Are we not just gonna port back to the town and go kill Click?
Stuff here.
Oh yeah, click.
Yeah, sure.
I bet he's there now.
Yes, respawn or
I bet
restart.
that guy who smoked 5 packets of cigarettes a day has killed him.
Smoked him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. We should go to quick first before we. Oh, never mind.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, you just sell shit.
Yeah, 56 of 44.
Na, 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 na. Yes. The $6 Million Man. Going to be a whole generation of people that never watched
Demon is
that.
the drag race version of the
I watched
Challenger. It isn't practical for
Lee
the road
Majors,
as it comes
right?
with drag radials
Yes.
and removable headlights
He
for
also
rally
did,
reduction.
It's
oh God, what the hell
Rudolph
was that called?
Montgomery said, 5 packs a day
Um,
should be impossible. After 2 my throat
Fall Guy.
scratched.
Yeah, it was Fall Guy. There was a space one as well he did.
yeah.
What the hell was that called? With Tweaky in it. The robot.
Don't remember.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that one.
Buck Rogers,
That's
24th century.
Oh yeah.
I got quick targeted in water.
Okay.
I will run over there.
Big Points said, Richard Hammond already raced it on Top Gear or Grand Tour years ago.
Really? Not that one if it's just coming out, but yeah. Okay. I won't say I'm up to speed on everything, but I am a big Top Gear fan.
Richard Hammond.
Yes.
And Captain Slow.
No, that's what's his name? Yeah.
May.
That's me.
Yeah, James May. Who, it's worth pointing out, actually can drive well and quickly. I mean, they like their humor, but he's not that bad.
Who quick is green?
I enjoy watching him.
Oh, looks like we're all here or all close enough, aren't we?
People in my group that are on the other that are in Magmill.
Yep, still waiting on a couple.
Okay. We'll just sit here.
Big Points said,
Wanna pour?
they upped the power a little. The original was 900 something HP.
Yeah. well,
Yeah, and I mean, you know, who doesn't want another 125 horsepower, right? My car only has 142 horsepower. At best.
I think mine's got 35.
Uh-huh.
No, pickup has.
No, you had a smart car or something, didn't you?
Yeah, 2 smart cars we've got.
I think they're 85 horsepower or something.
Yeah, I know. They're
You wouldn't know it, but
I really miss my smart car.
Okay, Billy.
I liked it except when I had to go on the highway. I didn't like it at 110 plus kilometers an hour.
See, now that's the thing. I have noticed a difference between my smart car, which is the Mark 1, and my
Uh-huh.
wife's the Mark 2. The difference in high-speed driving is like night and day. My one is like
Wesley
driving a jelly.
987 said, font. How you
Doing fine, Wesley. Nice to see you
Mine
again.
has 470.
Click incoming.
Okay, guys. All right.
There is a big difference
said,
in
not sure what my Jeep has. Probably 180 ish.
Everybody
Yeah.
get credit.
Yep.
Wesley 987 said, just waiting on PvP server.
Oh yeah, is that due up soon? Oh, I didn't even port and got ported. I must have run right through it as it was cast or something.
You were. Yes, you were.
That's hilarious. I was going to say a thing and I forgot it. Oh, yeah, there's a version of the smart car that was later that they added a separate CPU in there to correct for getting buffeted back and forth by wind or you know, semis going by or anything like that. And they perform a lot better.
Night.
Good night.
Billy and Damon are.
Okay. Good night, folks.
Yep.
Thanks for the help.
Point said, I think he is
We might need
talking
to
about the
regroup 'cause now
tiny
there's only
server
4 in our
by
group.
Atlas.
Yeah, no, I know that, Big Points. Waiting for the PvP server. I knew you meant that, the Atlas effort.
Yeah, let me disband from the group and you guys could reform on level 20.
No, there's
So
still too many of us, so
How many of you got in your group?
Balance. I say
5?
balance it out, and you guys get 2 at a time rather than.
We got 4 here.
We're doing all right. We're just running around doing the quests, so it's all
Yeah,
good.
us 4 in
Yep.
this group is fine.
Yep.
We got tank, we got heal, tank.
So where's the
we
next set of
already,
quests?
Where's the next 10 to 14s?
RD.
So you could go, yeah, RD, or you could go to SI as well.
Artie's just up the road here to the
Hey
northwest.
guys, I'm
Big
gonna
Points said,
take off.
name Beetle up.
That'll leave you with 8 and be able to run one full group.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We got the name Beetle. Click. We got him. He was only blue.
Well, thanks for joining us, bud.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Good night.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Have a good night.
Awesome.
You too.
See you later, matey.
You guys want to disband?
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll make another bomb character, and then I'll just solo from 1 to 10 quickly, because I'm already level 20, so I won't be able to join you guys on this
Oh, I see.
quest.
Okay.
And
I'll
try to
just,
come up with something. Try to come up with something too you want to play on Sundays only with big points.
Oh, I see. Okay, so okay, got it.
We're gonna do that too. So
What you gonna make then, Dory? A chanter?
Big
No, I'll
Points
make
said, just
what is
north
the
up
other
the
one who
road
makes
are
the
more
bomb?
quests.
Yeah.
Eldritch.
Uniki's gone into Gentoo mode.
What's the other one you can make? A chanter? Yeah, the other one. An enchanter.
Enter.
Chanter.
Enchanté.
Here, Fowler.
Oh, do we already have a guild cloak design made?
We do not.
Okay, got it. I was gonna go get it, but never mind.
No.
So we get
The current
Dory
guild
into the
design
next set.
cloak is straight gray.
There's a horse stall that you could take over, or Artie. I mean,
I'm
go to
stuck
Artie.
to Harlan.
Artie.
Running up there anyway. It's not exactly very far, right?
Plus we can
Especially when you got
almost
permits print already.
Should we pull all these things out here?
Nah, they're only yellows and reds.
Don't be getting crazy now just because you got Druid in group.
They are aggressive. Oh no, okay. They've got
Yep.
some-
We're going to get lots of aggro.
Oh shit, gut, really? Okay, Unique Freak is dead.
Oh no.
No, she
That's
isn't.
why we took the horse.
Sprint. Don't not sprint. Oh my god, that's so many.
It is. That's funny.
It's like 8 of them there. We're good.
I think I hit the wrong button.
6 quests to pick up here.
Oh, yeah, we need to put Nola in the group as well.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. Forgot you.
Hey,
Guys, do you think it's worth going to SI and getting the quest as well?
I grabbed them earlier
Yeah, I think
until I
it's
had
worth
them.
because they're going to be lower, but we'll still get the XP for them.
yeah, we can go there after this.
Just hopefully we won't sort of go over 15.
14,
Because we won't be able to get.
If we go over 15, I'm fine with that. We'll go get quests 15 to or 16 to 20.
That's fine. Okay. Oh, good.
There should be 15 to 19 after this.
I mean, what are we at now? 12, 13? Yeah. Most of you are 13. I'm 12.
That train.
Yeah, I forgot the train here.
Big Points said, You get a ton of quests out of Magmel at 15.
Okay. So we do our D, finish these ones, run back down, do Magmel again. So first one is what? Up the hill to the northeast of us?
Big Points said,
I'm not
probably
sure
8 or
what
so.
this one does.
Hang on, I'm buffing.
Oh, buffing. Okay. Right. I have my own self buff. I should cast that.
Oh, it's a healer pet.
Yes.
I'll do combo buffs on people. The rest of you guys do bases on everybody. If you would, pretty please.
Does it do anybody else? It does. There you go, guys.
Have you not enchanted before? Or not in a long time?
Gave it to everybody. So that's 12 extra health.
Oh, okay. I'm out of con, so I got everybody I could with combos.
I don't need strength. There you go. You've got some back.
No, that was them guys.
That was
do it.
me.
Yeah. I just do straight condex quickness and have them do the bases.
Thank you.
But yeah, wherever you want to start, I'm ready.
Northeast. Don't know what it is, but you know, something up the hill.
To the dot.
You could jump to the BG also and do those quests.
And running around.
Oh, that's true.
2 levels
That
pretty
is
quick.
Awesome.
Not those feckin' youth.
That
Thank
almost
you
sounded
for the
like
follow,
you said it
Ohashi
a different word instead of
_8.
feckin'.
Oh, I know. But that's what I always thought every time I saw them. And I'm sure that's what they intended. What the hell are we fighting here?
That big beetle.
I guess.
Wow.
Bailey.
That's big.
That's dead.
Dead before I could even get to it.
I guess. Head upriver, huh? To the next one?
Yep.
Where bass are?
Yep. Up by the bridge.
Anybody clubbing at all?
It's close.
Not I.
Anybody need the bow?
I'll take the club if you still got it.
Running inland, because otherwise we get buried in greens.
I think we need these guys.
Really?
What? What do we need?
Curmudgeon crab catchers?
I thought that was the other.
All sorts. There you go. We've got a purple beetle.
Where?
It's all right.
Dead.
Didn't need those. Oh yeah, water beetles are purple here.
Holy crap. Okay, we're getting everything.
I just got attacked by a neutral water beetle for some reason.
Really?
I see the issue.
Somebody attacked something. Or aggroed another beetle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got a water beetle too. It just charged me.
I got another one on me here. What the hell?
And other ads. Lovely.
Well, that's because he did the PBA release.
Oh. So we can blame Gentoo.
Yeah, boy's dangerous with AoE.
Hey, you guys know it, but at least this one's like a controlled area one.
Guess we need the bears.
I don't know. The old test, kill a bear, see what it says.
Well, it's still a little further up the dot.
I think it's some fish. Spirina.
Yep. Small Sparinas.
Okay.
Got 3 of them here.
Well, boo.
I'm not a tank.
Hey, there we go.
1 of 10, 2 of 10. Grats.
3 of 10. 4 of 10.
Ben 4.
There's some more on the other side of the bridge.
It's kind of
Okay.
cool. Now I'm getting dropped.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been drops before though. Just the amount of damage I was doing.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, there's a great name. Damn.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's another fish up ahead. And a purple wisp.
Of course.
You take the
Comes
risk.
Dwayne.
And that wisp hits hard.
Nah. Nothing's too hard for us here. Yet.
Of course, we got heal on hit too. So.
Come on, 2 more fish, right?
There's
Crazy.
2 more down. North of us. On the other
Okay.
side of the bears.
Anybody want that club? Ricky?
Yeah.
Go on then, she says. Might
Oh,
be-
purple bear.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
And our fish.
One bad bear. Bad bear.
No shit. Alright.
So
all the
that's
fish.
that done. So now
there's
west.
one very south and then all over by Magmel.
No, there's one to the west too.
Yep, one to the west.
One to the west, then 3 on an arc down towards Tiernanog North. Then we run back over and do the one south of RD, and we are done those. Right?
Yep.
And I have to remember to train.
Me too. I can't believe mid
you
is
may
the
be
only
getting-
heal class that gets a speed spell. That's kind of sucks.
What's that?
Don't get the speed spell.
I have a
Don't get
speed. I have a speed spell, but you guys are all way too far ahead of me for it to affect you.
Ah.
I'm just saying, no. It's kind of weird. All the healer has the heal speed, but a cleric and a druid don't, though.
Yeah.
They all should have, in my opinion. Who gives a crap? It's just speed.
I would love to have some speed.
Oh, please tell me we're going to pull all these. Please tell me we can pull all.
Diabras? Probably.
You want me to pull them all?
Probably a named bastard somewhere there.
Just get
Pull a bunch and let's find out.
Oh, they're not.
We need the ghostly ones.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Ow.
All that for one guy.
Hey, grats to whoever.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Okay, Ghostly.
I guess now we head southwest to the next one.
There's a gray named here. Could it be that?
You're
No.
all over the place.
Where's everybody else at?
And
We're
we
all
went
heading southwest.
Okay. We're coming up to y'all. We're just behind.
Yep, quite a ways behind. Sprint.
I have perma-sprint, so...
I'd like to say that, but I don't. I spent the point on Long Wind, but...
I didn't even waste the point on long wind because my self-endo gives me 4 endurance per tick.
Right.
Hacks.
That's nice.
Yet again.
Here's the ghostly dudes.
Hacks. Run in and
At
grab them
level
all.
2.
Go ahead,
Might as well.
grab them all. Might as
Grab
well.
'em all.
1, 2, 3. There's 5, so we're gonna have to pull them twice.
Good,
Go.
because I'm not even there yet, and I expected them all to die before I got there. There we go, some speed.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh, that was me.
Oh yeah, I had to train.
Oh, great.
Done that before.
Seems like you guys are leveling pretty fast.
Ah.
Oh
Done.
yeah, definitely. Going really well.
It's over here.
Something
What are you?
elders.
I don't know. I'll kill it. It's green. And blue.
Wilbur?
What?
Oh, have to kill those too.
Oh, okay. Well, kill them then.
I get an endurance reduction chant?
I think so.
That's just weird. I don't remember that.
There's
It'll
a lot
help.
more of those down here.
I don't know if there's any more ghostlies down here. If not, we can always circle back.
No, these are villainous youths. We don't need these, do we?
Oh.
Maybe not.
No. I just seen green, so I attacked it. Sorry.
And I saw villainous. Oh no, there is some elders down
Oh,
here.
there's one elder. There's one. Couple mixed in there, it looks like. This is fun.
There's an orange.
Kill the Banshee, whatever, too. Who cares? If it moves, we can kill it.
Another mace. Holy cow. Oh, a moss shibby.
Let's go see if they popped over here, I guess. Hey, they popped.
Shouldn't take too long to respawn. Oh, some more elders, too.
We need the elders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Everybody tag something.
They're only green.
7 and 10 ghosts.
They're only green, but you haven't got 10 of them at a
8
time.
and
have you?
9 and 10. 10 elders, or 9 elders. 10 elders.
And here's the last ghost, please.
Yep.
10 Ciabras. Those two done.
Oh, to the next dot. To
Now
the
straight
South southeast.
Man, we're just breezing through these quests like nothing.
Yeah, well, it is hip side, right?
Yeah, too.
Everything on easy mode.
Perfectly balanced.
Sorar68 said, hello.
Okay, we've got.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello there.
Pretty good, thanks, fun.
Not you. I just thank you for the follow there. I don't know why I didn't announce it. Doing fine.
I'm gonna get these wild little
Neutral.
Oh, the wild lacradons? They're purple.
Neutral. So let's kill them.
Welcome, new follower.
Yes.
I didn't even hear nothing or anything.
No, I didn't see anything or anything. That annoys me because I spend a lot of time trying to configure things that should tell me.
Sorar68 said, HIV is the best beautiful
I think this
side.
is just the dot for that dungeon.
It's easy mode for the most part here. I'm sure it probably gets more difficult later on, but man.
Red Sludge said,
Dot, we gotta
that
go to
alert
Still
was-
Far. But
You saw that alert? I just missed it and that's it.
terminated.
okay.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah. I'll stop streaming now.
I gotta get my other computer update so I can have it over on the other one like I used to.
Oh, is this the one for like a single Spraggon or something stupid?
I don't know, but I mean, that doesn't sound too difficult to do.
They're all gray.
There are more than one. I don't know. They're yellow.
No, there's some yellows here.
Sprague,
Yeah,
right?
these are.
Spraggons. Kill the stupid Spraggons.
2 of them.
Not the Spraggonites, probably.
It's meant to flow better than that LOL.
Yeah, either one.
Supposed to look like the alert was terminated, but I'm
Oh,
slow.
there's some more down here.
Okay.
Out to the
Gotcha.
west. Down by the
West,
street.
west, west. Yeah.
to the east.
I don't know how many more. Oh, I guess there's a few more down here.
Oh, that's a Spraggonite.
We used to come down and
They
kill
still count.
down.
Do they? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Oh, but here's a couple more too. Okay.
Oh, those are Lucradon whelps.
Jake's got a load of crazy there as well. Just remember though, Tig, if you die to graze, we will just point at you while you're lying dead on the floor.
I just
Yeah.
let my pet take care of it. That hits for pretty decent damage. 8 of 10.
That's a Luanta
That's a
she.
Said, those Spraggons and Spring Answers don't
Yep,
rightly
looks
get
like we're gonna
along.
have to go back.
Something about
Oh,
the
hold on.
street
There's
number.
a name right here.
Where's Tig?
Isn't it a name?
Tig?
Red Sludge said,
Heading north.
Nope.
Spriggans, yep.
Grats.
Oh, grass
there's
if
one.
somebody leveled.
Gentoo.
Thank you.
Oh,
There's the one up here. Excuse me.
why am I running?
One shot that.
Spraggons 10 of
One
10.
of those.
Red Sludge said, y'all have been out here doing it on all teams, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we
Red Sludge said,
play on all 3 realms. Yep.
Harlan all the way over there.
The
Portal to Magmel.
looks like I can turn it in at the north gate.
If you go to North Gate, you should be able to get a horse as well. To Arden.
Well, yeah, but I've got the ability to turn it in at the north gate too.
Yes.
That's 14.
Still have one more. We have one more dot to get to.
Below Artie there. Place where Gentoo was playing when we ran to Artie.
Yeah, almost 15. So, teleporter, you said?
There's.
I think it's going to be faster to port to Magmel and run back. Because it's in between. It's halfway between RD and... You know what I mean?
I can get speed and run to RD pretty quick here.
Oh, we
I'm
got a
going
new-
to get a horse.
Sprint.
I'll self-port then.
I'm going to sell some stuff as well. Oh, there isn't
Hello.
anything to RD.
No.
No portal guy here.
Didn't see one. Didn't look really hard.
Putting a town portal out
Red Sludge
to
said,
Magmail.
Champion and Blade Master were my most liked
Magmail.
HIB classes.
That's what I'm playing here as a champ. I've never tried Blade Master. So that should probably
They're
be
fun,
something
too.
to try too.
What's nice is their 360 evade is nice too.
Yeah. Numlock.
Yay.
Oh, we got quests here too. Might as well get these.
But these are their next level 15 to 19, I think. Or wait, no, where are you at? I don't see no
Magmel.
quests here. Oh, you're higher level than me. That's why you're getting the 15 to 19 quests now. Me
Oh,
is-
there's a thought. Did I just turn all those in and I really need to go to Magmel? We just got that one mob.
I mean, you gotta finish this combined forces. Finish this, and me and you should be 15.
Right.
That's why they got more quests there because they're all 15.
1, 2, 3.
And I'm just getting all the
Red
aggros.
Sludge said,
9.
gets down.
There's 9 quests in Magmel.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
3 bubbles each and 5 in.
Okay. Furball Blade Master. I will have to consider that. I know I'm going to have an alt at some point.
Oh yeah, I already got 2 more made. One for Sunday and one for Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right, these are all neutral through here.
Are y'all already at the other mob?
Yeah, it's just over to the right of you, Jake. That around those camps and stuff.
It's up by RD, right?
Yeah, it's those guys that we ran through. And
I ran
yeah.
through all them
What
to
is
get
it
to
called?
Magmel and then discovered, oh yes,
Yeah.
no mobs,
Yeah,
no
You
quests.
guys right in front of me, right up here.
yeah.
Holy crap, at the amount of dots I got.
Tula
Let's
377
go.
said,
Hey, good morning, Tula. How you doing?
We're to your left.
Guys, we really could just pull all these ludicrons.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go around
I mean,
this way
like
for
you're
the-
doing?
You're kind of doing that already if you just stop.
Tula 377
Whoa.
said, I'm doing great and you
Oh,
guys
that's the ones we needed
playing
anyway.
HIB.
We are playing Heb. We have gotten to level 14 and 15.
On horse named Lego Luros. Furball Blade Master Blunt / Mace Spec or whatever. That hooping
Five
changed
and
my
10.
life twice.
Yeah. Legoletus. Okay. Blunt's back, eh? I'll look at that too. We have leveled to 14, 15. We're almost all 15. It's just me and one other person, I think, are lagging behind. Yeah, me and Jake. And we have formed our guild. And we have like 12, 13 members now or something. Not the feckin'.
Guys, check it out. We get our XP buff.
Red
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Yeah. Of course, I hate to say it, but HIP kind of is easy mode by comparison, I think.
Oh, it's crazy easy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that it's all that way, all the way up, but it sure seems uncomplicated at this level.
Yeah.
Red Sludge said, please wise, absolutely.
Yeah.
PvE.
Yeah, I figured out what you meant. Yeah. That's leaving aside how HIB does in RVR, and it doesn't do badly in RVR either.
There's going to be 15 to 19 quests here too as soon as we turn in. So here
Yeah,
and Meg
you-
Mount.
Yeah, you
Yep.
actually, yeah.
Yep, there we go. 15. Yep, here we go. The other quests.
Yep. Okay.
Red
Rolling
Sludge
in the
said,
other
"It's
quest.
always numbers that
And we might as well
under
just go back to
HIDS,
Meg
though,
Mount and start them
in
there.
RVR.
Yep.
Wow, there is a whack load of these.
And they're more than Meg Mount. We'll go back and putting out a tome portal.
Okay.
Anybody got a large shield on anything that they got?
I don't think I got a large shield drop.
And me and
Red Sludge said,
Walt got to get
when
these.
I talked to the fella, Lego Luro said he stays
About a
blunt
few
or
of 'em
whatever
here,
because of
too.
ALV population.
Oh, yeah.
They're all like 3 bubbles each. It's like, what?
Yeah, I got them all.
Oh, I didn't
yeah, I
make
got a
macros up for the other pouches.
Training time. Let's see here.
Do you want this, Freaky?
That should be all that
finally
done.
get a group deal.
Thanks.
Where are you folks?
Meg Mount, take my portals from there.
Okay.
And then come here and grab all these quests. And then we'll
Right.
Start here.
Right.
I am stuck to Jake for a minute. I need to go grab something else to drink.
Okay.
Holy crap, people.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 levels worth of quests just here.
Yeah. Yeah, training. But I mean, right after saying, well, you know, HIB kind of has it easy. Yeah.
Red Sludge said, TH3 music is dope AF.
I'm not a big fan of the Black Wolf. I like the little.
This
Well, give me
is
another one. You son
I saw
Danheim.
on the Lion earlier today as his
Oh, yeah?
mount.
TFZ said,
Like, holy shit, it's
Danheim
like
on
20
YouTube.
plat.
Yeah, well, you gotta have 100% realm royalty too, or loyalty. I mean,
Oh no, you can buy them for 20 platinum. That's what I'm saying.
oh, okay.
There's a place to buy them for 20 platinum. It's out in the
I thought you were
frontiers.
talking about.
Hey, there's
I know there-
Project.
I know there's a special mount you get if you have 100% realm loyalty. It's only for that.
Oh, interesting. Okay, greater surrender. Which it said was there, but... Oh, better blast. That's good. All green debuffs.
I was thinking I might change my pet back to the other one. We don't
Caster?
really need a healer, do we?
That way doesn't heal us anyway.
There we go.
Got any better on that?
Midnight.
Yes.
Right, just remember, don't feed font after midnight.
Now we'll go
Yes.
see if the results
Oh,
of my
oh,
test.
Ah, yes. Check your test.
Red Sludge said, apparently
I've
I
been
have them
obsessively
followed and didn't
checking
know.
this thing all day.
Lots of music in my life.
Okay,
Man,
cool.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 dots out here.
Yeah, it's like ridiculous.
And that's just here. That's not
Right.
including the other area.
No, that's not RD at all.
No.
Okay, not just
Man, I lost track of the time too. It's almost 1 a.m. here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
How much longer you think you'll be on, Paul?
probably another half hour.
Okay.
I would think, yeah.
All these quests in there, I would have thought.
I don't think we can do all of these quests in half an hour, but maybe.
Easy.
We could try.
I think so. They're all
like a
going to be
challenge.
pretty easy.
Yeah, they are probably going to be pretty easy.
Oh, yep. There's projects. Hey, projects,
Challenge
if you're watching.
accepted.
Okay. So, which way? Across the water, get that one in the water, and then do the ones around the Parthenon farm?
Sounds about right.
There's also one straight north of us too. Up by Tirnanog.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
but
there's-
that's for the other section.
Yeah, that's the other ones.
Okay, so we want to go to the west, right? East.
Yep. Does our bards get a heal water pot yet? I mean, I'm guessing that's probably level 20.
Probably. Tig knew we were going
But I
anyway.
can't cast it till you guys stop moving.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Freaky.
I got it.
Well, I'll gather here and wait.
Twinkle Freaky.
Thank you, Freaky.
No,
Welcome back.
That is awesomely cool.
Yeah, I got a new guard too.
So are we going to
Okay.
the one by the parts farm and starting there?
Get this one in the water on the way?
There's two in the water here. You mean the one to the southeast?
No, the one to the east, over by the Parthenon.
Sludge said,
Okay.
Get it.
Easton.
guard 2.
I got a lizard and a water beetle on me.
I only have guard 1. I do have protect 1.
Where the hell are you at? Oh, there you are.
You got jumped by a friggin' lizard. Water beetle, one attack.
Happens a lot more than I would
Okay.
like to admit.
We need water beetles.
Okay, then we need these water beetles. Probably the dot that's way down further south that's in the water.
Could
All the
be.
beetles are up here.
And evidently volunteer skeletal ponds, too.
7 beetles.
Red Sludge said, dude said
Went
he
to a
had a new
box.
guard too.
Went in the box.
One
Yeah.
pun would pick a pocket.
Oh,
And
Red Sledge, are you a fan of the Jack Aubrey and Stephen Maturin novels? Because that's a quote direct out, isn't it?
Hey, Red Sludge, hope you're doing well. Been a while.
Or maybe you're just a fan of the movie, Master and Commander.
very good movie.
Fantastic books. My absolute favorite book series.
I don't see any more down there.
I think I've read the whole
Probably
thing
do some over
18
here.
times now.
Oh. There's
Rudolph
someone
underscore
actually kill him
Montgomery
again.
said, at that font guy,
Screw
what
it,
do
why
you mean
not?
volunteer skeletal ponds?
They are.
Oh, we had a skeletal pond come charging in when we were pulling beetles because the system says, oh, well, something has to aggro. So out of the blue, a skeletal pond came in. That's all.
What the hell was that we just killed?
Somebody.
Okay, Red Sledge.
A fish.
The movie Master and Commander. That's one place you would have heard it. And then, are we still on about these fish again?
Or fish.
Spirena? What do we have? Lesser Spirena last time, and now we got regular ones, and soon it'll be Greater Spirena, and then Mega Spirena, and Hemi, Demi, Semi, Mega Spirena.
On me. On me.
There's some. Where you at?
Can't miss me. I'm the one over here, guy.
I have an aggro lake lizard.
I got it.
Oh, and a Spirena. Just had the strongest sense of deja vu. Now, admittedly, we have leveled characters on Hib, on Phoenix, Atlas, Celestius.
Red
And
Slugs.
here.
I recall that movie.
We got 2
At
more
last
coming
I
up.
have you. A military man always picks the lesser of two evils.
Yes. Well, that is from a set of books by a guy named Patrick O'Brien, and they are my favorite books of all time. I read a lot. I've read thousands of books probably, but they're my favorites. And
don't forget, we got water. You can.
they're an acquired taste. You got to like reading slightly archaic English, and they're written in the style of speech at the time and everything. And we have an ad starting. Sorry.
Red Sludge said, I read homie. I'm reading the Silmarillion ATM. 50
Okay.
breaks.
10 to 10.
Cool.
Oh, that was the dot in the water you guys were going to. What's the fish?
I
Right.
think there's only actually one at the dot.
Red Sludge said,
Yep, now we need a
has
few
I knew
more,
what you meant. Yep.
water beetles.
Yep. Oh,
They're on the other side though.
okay.
All I see over here is crabs.
Let's just go to the farm and get that part done.
Yep.
All right.
Like the farm.
It's 1, 2, 3, 5 dots in that area,
Yeah. Can't hurt, right?
right?
I'm thinking it might be the couriers, since there's about 30 of them running over there.
Oh, there's 3 of them here. Take them down.
Well, they're all after you now anyway.
I know. I said take them down.
Bear on me.
Red Sludge said,
He dead.
back out of commercials. Thanks for the heads
Nope,
up though.
we don't need the couriers.
Gave me
That's
time
all
to
we
time.
said about getting the couriers. Crazy.
Well, now you should see a little thing that comes in from the left-hand side that said ads in 5 seconds or something like that.
Maybe.
There's a horse.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think there's a name.
It's still
Durgan in
playing
a tower
frigging
as well, and
ads.
Yes, there are some horses.
I got to change that.
We need fishing bears too. So many questions, hard to see. Oh, okay. We need them.
Durgan Enchanters.
Red Sludge said, no worries.
Was he trying to
I'm
run
not
away?
getting those ads.
Oh, good.
Only gave me one.
To be honest, I would.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me. I'm trying to heal, and I'm like, where the hell are they?
Okay, well, if you care to try something different to read when you're done the Silmarillion, look for Master and Commander by Patrick O'Brien. There's 20 books in the series. Well, 21, but nobody reads the 21st one because he died halfway through writing it, unfortunately. And
Another courier over here.
the New York Times book review called the Patrick O'Brien series the finest historical fiction ever written.
On me.
We have many aggros.
You got aggro. I can't heal. Here we go. I got you, Tintin.
I think I need a better weapon.
That guy there, I think we need him. Macnol.
Congrats, guys. 8 of 10, 9 of 10.
He didn't even live long enough for me to debuff him. Oh, we got to do the horses here?
After Silmarillion,
We need
I'll
one more
likely hit up
furry
the
yet.
unfinished
I think.
tales.
I do
Might as
anyway.
well kill him.
I will definitely read the Patrick O'Brien books though.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well, they might not be your thing, right? You never know. Red wolfhounds. What they did with the film Master and Commander is take the plot of 2 books, Master and Commander, and another book called The Far Side of the World, and combine them, and then change the bad guys to being French when originally they were Americans, because they figured if they made a movie, Americans would not watch a movie where they were the bad guys.
Down south here?
Yeah, I think it's being short-sighted. I can watch movies where the Americans are the heroes, even though I'm Canadian. I can watch movies where the British are the heroes, or, people from anywhere. India. Doesn't matter.
Red Sludge said, give or take some brews and bongs.
Yep. Okay, now we got to go to
Right.
the southwest. Yeah, I'm like that too. I don't care who just stuff like
No.
that, but as long as it's a good movie.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Some movies suck in every country.
Yep.
Here as well.
Generally find if you're watching a foreign movie that as soon as somebody speaks with an English accent, it's like, okay, know who the villain is.
I used one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can turn in here.
That's true. That's because the Americans have never forgotten the British in their Revolutionary War, right? So the quintessential evil person is somebody with an aristocratic British accent. And if they're going to be actual aristocrat, if it's historical, they'll be a baron. It's like the only nobility term that seems to be universal for the U.S. or something. I don't know.
Oh wow.
I think there's a named one as well.
Yeah, there should be a big one in the middle of the field that appears.
Red Sludge said,
Time to
they
go.
wouldn't sound like the villains if it didn't sound like peanut butter was stuck to the roof of their mouths.
I'm gonna run through them all.
No.
Probably not.
Big Point said, I've never read the
As
books,
tempting
but
as
the
that may
English and the
be.
French seems correct for the time period.
Well,
Let me do it.
in the time period of those books, he started a little late.
There's the named one.
But the British did fight the Americans at sea, and the British got their asses kicked, to be honest.
Big Point
The Americans
for the movie that is.
were terrific. They were quite skilled, and they had, or enough skilled anyway, and they had like really good ships. And the British had ships that had been out at sea for too long and had not enough maintenance done on them, even if they had fantastically well-trained crews. So I think the Shannon got defeated by a U.S. ship called the maybe Chesapeake. I think it was the Chesapeake, but I can't remember. Oh, I almost died there. Huh. It's a fascinating period of history.
Are you Canadian?
Just running back.
I am.
One on me.
You can probably hear it with my accent, even though I don't think of myself as having an accent, of course.
_X said, nice me too. Whereabouts?
Victoria, out in BC.
Good place.
Although I have lived.
Workforce _X said, BC as
Since
well.
the early
Oh, cool. What did you say there, Gentoo?
Nothing.
You finished off my sentence with what? Since the early what?
What should be done?
Pleistocene or something?
Well, I did mention the 1300s, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
Red Sludge said, one of our aircraft carriers and retinue is 3x larger than the British Royal
I can't really
Navy.
say anything because you're only about
Some
10
things
years
never
older than I
change.
am, probably.
So I guess now down to the southeast.
Sure. I'm going to stick to Tigdilla for a sec here. Yeah.
Red Sludge
When
said, we have 15.
I was in the Canadian Forces, there were more women in the U.S. Air Force than there were in the entire Canadian forces. We're small. We're 1/10 the size of the U.S. population-wise. Wherefore goest thou? East?
Red Sludge said,
Yeah, behind the
America
building
got
here.
a big
We're heading
army.
southeast. Go down
It does.
to the dot by the Ellison Valley on the map.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Over the hills and far away.
To the Dell we go.
I'm one level off.
Oh, did I train? I did not train.
Well,
I
level
didn't
18, I get the castable group blade turn.
Oh, that's very useful.
It's not the pulsing one, but
Yeah. Yeah, but you can spam that sucker too if we get in trouble.
yep.
I did that Alpside with my Theurgist there, the last session we had with them.
Oh, something
Let
to do
me
with these
guess,
guys
it's
here, so-
these we're going to kill.
Yep.
I guess it's that fighter in the center.
Could be.
I guess I think it's a named one.
Okay.
Red Sludge said, doesn't
just-
matter
There's a
what level,
big name one.
that side
Oh,
looks
he's not
totally
named.
Just-
F.
Oh,
think
I
it's this
know.
guy here. You are.
We'll pull something and we'll kill them all and then, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Gentoo. Do your magic.
Nope. Just give me a second. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell? What happened here?
Okay, Hugar should be down in a second. That was it. Kill Hugar.
Brute Force _X said,
I guess that's
I
it.
didn't
I
think there
put
was other
damage out
DAOC
on you
players
all,
left
so I'm
in
just going to wait
BC.
for you to get
I
hit a
grew
little
up
bit,
West Coast,
that's all.
but in the
Oh,
interior
you're
now.
not to the southwest.
Okay. Oh, no.
Red Sludge said, IKO y'all got this.
Yeah, we're actually reasonably effective. Or the game is sort of idiot-proof. Take your pick.
And this
I started playing this game on day one on Midgard Percival, and that was because I met a bunch of people that I was that were working in the same building as I was. They all worked for Disney. I worked for another internet
Red
company.
Sludge said, and you're
And-
on HIB.
Oh, we play all three realms. But that's how I got into this game. And I mean, when I heard about it, it sounded like it solved all the stuff that I hated about EverQuest. So in we go. Tharl. So that's fine. I discovered later that a bunch of my friends that, well, one in particular that I'd known for like 20 years, were also playing the game, but they were playing on Albion on Percival. So I would see these friends of mine as enemies out in the field all the time because you couldn't switch sides back then, right? At the start.
Yes. Yep, go around and southwest to the island over there.
Okay.
Virgin Island. However you say it.
I have no idea. Yeah, Durgan something. Sure.
Durka.
Red Sludge
Durka.
said,
But you
I
have-
always say,
Oh, we can't go across
DAOC
the
has
bridge.
TH3 best PvP and RVR immo. It feels good seeing
still
you
have
break
a
the
water
game
plot.
down,
I have
homie.
to say,
Technically, you can.
yeah.
Looks like Hib needs some maintenance going on over here.
Right? And letting their stuff all just fall to hell.
Yeah, no kidding. Failure to pay
I
for
wouldn't fly in
infrastructure.
mid.
This is a fantastic game. People should be playing this game. There's people out there that have never heard of it that would probably love it. As long as they can get over the fact that the graphics look a little dated. But those same slightly dated graphics are what makes it possible to have 200 people in a big Zerg fight without it all going to lag, right?
I should be, but I don't have the time to devote.
Oh, you can play it pretty casually too. I mean, Maybe that's not your style of playing, but oh, many reds and oranges. Much health to be lost. Thank you for the heal.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Stop.
Did we get it?
The whole idea, as far as this channel is concerned, as far as I'm concerned, is to promote this game. That's it, right?
Okay, northwest.
Northwest, but still out in the water, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be the rest of the water beetles we need.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Be right on the
Red
tip of the
Sledge
island.
said, Roger
Or
that.
is it these
Yeah.
series?
So we play from all three realms, a variety of classes.
No,
I had somebody point out that one of the strengths of this is, and the reason they watch it and the reason they got back into playing is because they like watching group dynamics, and most people that stream are just streaming PvP and 8-man fights and stuff like that, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's fun too, but it's kind of nice to show the other side of the game too and let people see something to the effect of
Okay, never mind.
water series. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is for you.
Show people other parts of the game.
Pull them in, guys. Pull them in.
Yeah, we can go under. We all should have water breathing. So.
Red
From our
Sledge
good
said,
friend Freaky.
but this I ain't multiplayer game, and if you ain't grouping, you're messing up.
It's going to be a lot slower. It is not impossible. And you could be playing stealther classes, for instance, and
8 of 10.
be pretty good at soloing some stuff. Little harder to do.
Red Sledge said, but y'all got it started already is what I
A
mean.
lot harder.
Oh yeah, sure.
Red Sledge
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend
may as well run with it.
playing a stealther class as your first class for the game, unless you've done a lot of other games. And they're pretty adaptable. Did we finish those?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay,
Get it
good.
up north, Mordog or Morda, Morde, whatever you want to call it.
Yep, 2 up at Marda.
Magda.
I just say
Morda.
pretty cool because I keep the map open the whole time. So
Yeah, so do I.
Said, I miss Shadow Zerker.
I took the
Okay.
transparency
Yeah,
down a little
that's
bit.
the way I leveled up the first time on live for my Shadow Blade.
we're
And
18 minutes into that half hour, and we only got 3 dots left. So
Fine.
we're gonna finish these in that half hour.
Please stop. Stop.
well, oh, you're handing me a thing. Oh, well, I didn't know that.
You're in the same group now, so you get to keep stuff. There you go.
Yeah. And I didn't have a belt, so
They're very helpful then.
Yes, pants won't fall off. I should be looking at the other stuff I've got here.
Infiltrator gets the first 3 hits.
A
I get the
gem
next
of
7.
Hawk,
Yes.
Where is he at?
See, I had lots of fun playing
Nice
a
little wind.
infiltrator too. You get all the points. 16, what is this one? 22.
Thank you.
Little wind and leveled. That's good.
Something else up here. We need more northwest.
It's probably the trees.
Thank you.
The Lunatishies, the little dudes here.
Loantishes, okay.
And the blackthorns. Just grab
Yeah.
a few.
Heal everything.
Red Sledge
Kill it all, let the gods sort it out.
is a badass class on Altimo, like a tank INF says Stell.
I was
Yep.
Blackthorns anyways.
I might try Blade Master here. I've heard people say they suck. I've heard people say they're great.
He said, playing something like Infiltrator slash Ranger as your first class.
Blade Master.
Probably not a good idea for you.
No.
Because you will have a
Wait,
lot
Matt.
of
Oh no,
stress,
that
I
wasn't
bet.
here. Never mind.
Yeah, on this server, both Mercenary and Blade Masters are pretty good with their
Yeah.
damage, and especially with their shield spec, they get a lot of versatility.
But what's the point of making one of them if they're going to go shield when you've got a pally, when you've got a reaver?
No, so you slam him with the shield, then you switch to dual wield, and then you just slash them down.
So
Really
basically
quick.
like an armsman.
Well, but you get
Armsman
defensive
hits hard.
penetration. But
And they
armsmen
red
get a
blade.
pole arm, but they don't get the defensive penetration of a mercenary because they have dual wield.
And they get the 360 evade thing.
There's
Right.
there's a bunch of blackthorns and lunantishes here, but the blackthorns seem to be grey.
That's all right. Kill the lunches.
As long as they're not gray.
Yeah, so if you like doing fast melee DPS, Blade Master or Mercenary or Berserker, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good. It just won't be as tanky as Armsman or the main tanks.
Yeah. Hero. Warrior.
Oh, that's what I should have made.
What? A hero?
Made Tanky Dory.
Tanky Dory.
Finally make a Tanky Dory.
Now you see.
Or if that name is
the clock
taken,
thing.
Moosey Dory,
That's what you
I
started
don't
off
know.
when we met you. You were cloth Dory. The tank.
Moose knuckle.
Yeah, I was Dory.
Moose Knuckle.
Red
I'll
Sledge
be
said,
Paper Dory
if
again.
he's a champion,
with the
I'll
Eldritch.
do just as fine.
I guess we'll go back
Oh,
to
yeah.
the dot.
I'm looking
We
forward to
can't
getting
use-
this guy up higher
You
level.
can't use the name Moose Knuckle. I already tried. So
Oh.
So I was going to make it to go with my camel toe.
Right. Can you make a character named Moose and then give it a last name of Knuckle?
That maybe.
If Moose isn't taken.
Yeah, I know. Very likely to be taken.
Try
Spell
to do an
Moose
S
like spell
instead
Moose
of an
like
S, use
pudding.
Z. MOOZ instead of S. Moose.
Yeah.
Can I get a guild invite? I just sent.
No.
And
Oh, hang on.
the name. Yeah.
Go away.
I'm not going away.
Here we go with this shit again. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Who am I inviting? Oh, you got it?
No.
Eldory?
Yep.
There you
I
go.
still think you should do one called back.
You're welcome.
Dory,
Back Dory.
Back door.
Back Dory?
Back door.
One go back, one to front.
Yeah. Side Dory. Basement Dory.
High Dory,
No.
low Dory,
Knock Dory, run.
Top
run
Dory.
Dory.
We need one more Luantishi, do we?
Yeah.
There's something here it's saying.
Emergency exit Dory.
Yes.
Emo Dory.
get to the chopper.
There's still a dot here.
We need 2 more water beetles. Trying to see what we all need. We need 4 more of the blackthorn big trees.
Oh, that'll be what the dot is then. Annoying that
Only
the others
one
are
more
all
of those
grey.
Sledge said,
response too.
just decided my third favorite HIB class. Edelrich. So gangster.
Eldritches are cool. I have played that before. Yes.
7 to 10.
I like
See, the bottom ones down there all spawn gray.
I like the
Don't
sheer
Yeah, I mean the
call it
Lulantis
shallow
trees are
fun of
still
Void too.
Yellow and orange. So why are the trees grey?
Red Sludge said,
Right.
made life hard for my Thane.
Just to irritate you when you're trying to level in a group.
That's it. Yep. You need 10 mobs, we'll give you 9.
Oh, here we go, right behind me here. Here's another tree too.
Oh, you could also do one called Tan.
Tandoori?
Andor.
Yeah.
Tandoori sounds like food.
Oh, all the Luantashis in the world. Yes, tandoori.
Sorry.
That's like Indian food, right? Like the grilled chicken
Tandoori
with
curry.
herbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Tasty one.
Definitely need a curry after this. Oh. Why are you bad?
Okay, so that should be done now. We just need a couple of beetles, do we?
I still need one more tree.
Yeah, me too. I need.
Okay, one more tree.
Not on the mode.
We need 10 drakelings. Man, this is too many quests.
One more
Really,
blackthorn.
yeah.
Yep.
One more.
Yeah, they're pretty
just-
simple though.
Drop the one in
Oh,
the
I'm not saying that. 2 more water beetles, yeah. 2 more blackthorns.
Oh, you need 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, can you do
Hey,
the
here's Little Wind.
water thing again, please?
The what? Oh, yeah.
The water spell thing.
Oh, Freaky's water spell thing.
Yeah, I had this the other day.
What, a little wind?
Yeah.
Better out than in.
Ooh, twinkle.
Do you need some cloth armor?
Yeah, I just need boots and legs. That's it.
Boots and
Oh,
legs?
tree.
Anybody want? You need a decent large shield.
Ah.
I got one that's got 5 quickness, 4 dex, 1 to weapon skill. It's orange.
Okay. Yep, sure.
95 quality.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
So this last one's got to be beetles, right?
Yes.
We still need a lashi, whatever lash. Oh, dang. Coming for me. It's coming for me. Oh,
Alright.
that was quick.
How
Water
long has
beetles
this taken
and-
us? It's about 30 minutes.
About 20. I'm
Everybody
about
logged
22 minutes of been watching the clock here.
in. Okay.
22-ish.
Yeah.
Still, that's not bad for all of us. That's
Nope,
pretty
not
quick.
bad at all. I am now completely full of stuff to sell.
Who else was blade armor? Uses blades?
I do.
Who does I do?
No
Just after-
labiala.
Now we're just after some water beetles. Eh?
Stop for a second.
I have a decent main. It's just an offhand I need, to be honest.
Oh, that one had
Yeah.
a proc on it.
Yeah, so's mine. Thank you, but
You said you need usable in the left hand?
yeah.
I think I'm using that. Oh, no, I do have a decent one. Okay.
Mine's been grey for
That's my 10.
since we started.
Yep.
Here's this one. I mean, I'm not sure how good it is, but
Magma?
better than gray.
I believe we
Magmel.
need to go to
Thank
Magmel, yes.
Yep, that's
Just
much
using
better
my
than
personal
grey.
personal porting.
Oh, there's a thought. What if a portal?
Everybody's putting one up.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Just
just
using
using
my personal one.
Which is probably faster. I should have done that.
Yay, level 18.
Nice.
Congrats. You guys are catching up.
18.
19.
19.
Ooh, get to 20, get to 20.
No.
That's 19.
I got to 18.
19.
Me and Fonder are behind by 1. Well,
Yeah.
I'm behind by about a bub. A bub, and I'd be 19.
Oh, sell, 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 sell.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
Okay, and I did not make up enough of these. Grow, sell 2,
That's broken.
move, item, sell, hashtag bag 2. Boom. Macro, sell 3. Move item, sell.
Oh, woohoo.
Hashtag bag 3.
In that group bubble.
Nice.
Don't think I won't be spamming the hell out of that either.
Yeah, as long as you've got the power to do it, it should be alright.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, mistyping
I got
that.
group celerity now too.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, we missed one. Waves of corruption. But it doesn't show it down here. It shows it in the next one up.
The one to the very north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it that you're killing?
Waves of corruption. Corrupted.
That has
L-O-U-G-H.
flash acuity strength. This one has
No, they're way down
more.
south. aren't
Yeah, it's
Oh, is it?
yeah, it's just south,
Yeah.
or it's just by I think Kieran and Bio, and herds of them run across the road. And
Oh,
you just
that
gotta-
thing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
they? It's like Mulgret and his maggots and what is
Yeah.
it on?
Yeah, want to come kill this guy real quick?
Do you want to go do it? Because that'll get you two to
19.
19.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Alrighty.
So a quick run to Embo.
I guess we
He's
can port
yellow.
there, right?
Can we port there?
Kill me.
Red Sludge said,
Here.
Lordy lordy.
I don't think you can
that
port
last
there,
cough
can you?
choked me up.
Let's get a horse
No.
down.
Get a horse, yeah.
Ah, sorry. We got to run there? Horse? Horse.
Yeah, horse.
Horse.
Where we going?
Embo.
Tirnambale.
I got a horse to Houth,
Okay.
yeah, jump.
which will pretty much take you across their path.
Yeah. I didn't take a
You'll know when you
horse.
get there because of the noise.
I'm flying
Red
there.
Sludge said, reckon that's my cue to leave the garage.
Uh-oh. Have a good
What was
one.
that?
Oh. Is that?
Okay. Sorry if that was a bit loud there. Tirnambale, will this kill me?
Whoa, there's a big dude.
Just about. No, no. Not bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
I don't see no dot here anywhere.
Whoa.
No,
Whoa.
What? Whoa, whoa. You keep saying whoa. Why are you whoaing?
There's a
Red
lot of
Sludge
them.
said,
Oh, here.
in chat, just gotta set this wooden pipe down.
Okay.
I jumped too soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh crap. Go in the middle and PBAOE him.
Oh, he was.
So Gentu's doing on the side here.
This is friggin' hilarious.
Red Sledge said, TH3 death screens kinda roll with the music.
Yep.
Do I not get protect?
Don't. We're not a warrior. We just get guard and engage from our shield spec.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're a naturalist, not a
You're getting me.
warrior.
17.
18.
I want to kill the spirit?
19.
Oh yeah.
Or at least I trying.
Trying to kill Cody.
There, that's 20.
Kill what?
The
Spirit?
bubble.
Yeah, right. Good, let's go for it. We're gonna be dead in seconds.
What, the big dude?
Yeah.
Yep.
What level is he, do you know?
Oh, they need purple to 50.
Oh, it could be. Don't know.
I can't click on him anyway, so.
I got him clicked.
I got him clicked.
Cast
Level
on him.
24.
Oh, is that all he is? Oh, well,
Yeah.
if you want to, go.
Well, let's kill him.
In case we die,
Yeah.
19 and call it a night.
Nah, we got him.
Pull him back a little bit more. No, that's fine, yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay, that's nothing.
No.
Nothing without your bubble, are you?
Yeah, you need to pull him away from these mobs.
He's dead. Okay, you can't target the shield. I don't know, I'm porting back to turn in.
That was easy.
Yeah,
Okay.
port back, go turn in.
Yep.
Be 19. Not bad for first start on the first night.
No, not at all.
Really good. It's been really fun though.
Red
Afterwards.
Sledge
Yeah, it has.
Definitely.
lurking a bit.
Gonna be gone in a bit, I'm sorry to say. It's getting late here. And I had to get up early to go to work and then,
Yep,
you
there's
know,
my 19.
all that.
Woohoo.
Nice.
Need
Yeah.
gauntlets
Awesome,
and a bracelet.
Everybody's 19 now.
Yep.
Awesome.
Gonna do one remaining thing. And that is go to Tirnanog and see if I can find where you design a cloak.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't you have to be 20?
Maybe you do. Don't remember. Wanted to find
It's
out.
definitely 20.
Is it?
Definitely 20. Yeah, yeah.
You
Okay.
have to be 20 to design it, not just wear it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sure. Yeah. I have no idea.
You're just making it up. Okay.
Yeah, I think you could design it. You just can't wear it on yourself.
Oh no, Tig, we don't invite nightshades. No OP classes in the guild. Go ahead, Tig. Just send me a message quick.
I don't even know where the person is to do that.
Should be right next to the. I think it's right next to the person that you make the guild at.
Yeah.
Okay. Got to do my last name too.
Now let me find the account vault person. Because I gotta get a tune that I can actually play by myself.
The account vault's just over here as well.
What's a good solo tune? Veilwalker?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
Or should I just make a ranger?
I don't know, like I said, make sure you all think of a character for Sunday to play with, for just Sundays with big points. And then something for Tuesdays and Thursdays to play with regular days.
I mean, Mentalist, any other caster is good solo.
I suck at
especially
casters.
enchanters. If you want to play a melee character solo, I mean,
You're welcome there. You're welcome.
Blade Master.
Blade Master is a good one.
I mean, it's just like kind of like Berserker, so you'll tear things down pretty quickly. So,
Okay. There's
but
the
it gets
Vault
quite
Keeper.
redundant. But if you're used to playing warriors and stuff, you will be okay with Blade Master.
Okay. Well, let me go create one before y'all all log off. You could also do an animist.
Oh yeah, caster, that would be easy leveling.
Banshee, Eldridge,
Where the hell is
Enchanter.
the account thing again?
Just here.
Yeah, just as you come into
Turn
the
around.
city there.
Oh yeah, the guy with the account ball above his head.
That's the one.
Yep,
Good night,
that guy.
Dan.
Good night.
Good night,
Right,
Freaky.
Freaky.
Right.
Glad you got to play
Good
with us
night.
finally.
Yay, that's cool.
My highest stat is my dex, 163. Cool. That's why I did have a Furby druid, but he casts so friggin' slow. I cast
Yeah.
2 seconds faster than this guy.
Can you add this one in, please?
Who, Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah. I got 12 more to go.
Yeah, well, I'm logging off. Good night.
Dang it.
There you go, bud.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't think I can do that, but let's find out. Oh no. Try this one. Level 20 or have 400 in the trade skill. Okay. Okay, so next time.
So what do you think Thursday? You want to continue these characters or start other ones?
Oh no, I think I want to continue this guy.
Okay.
But we'll see how many other people want to do something else. We could.
I say we continue these for at least another one. Maybe next Tuesday start new ones.
Yep.
Plus we're gonna be starting new characters Sunday when we play with big points anyway. So we can
That's true. Yeah. So level these guys up some more and then work on something new next time around with on Sunday, yeah. And I have to do some training.
And like you said, he gets some time off, so he'll have some
Yeah.
extra level too.
147 unspent points. I should probably put some of those into training, right?
Holy smokes.
Come on, another one.
Sure,
Yes.
I can't tell.
Aldrich. She's cute.
You know, that's
Thank
50
you.
bucks. That's $50 every character United States cat.
Oh,
Attendance.
wow.
Oh man, what a good scam if you could get people to pay that.
Wow.
Particularly in a group
Sued.
named Alt. Oh yeah, I know you would. I would never do it, but you know.
Yes.
All right, there you go, bud.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ooh, that's...
Templeton.
Everybody's getting their characters in now because they know, yeah, Jake will be playing that freaking Sons of the Forest tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him. I'll be on, so yeah, if you guys need to get an invite, just send me a Discord message or in game.
Well, now I got Wilbur and I got Templeton.
All right. Oh, we got a 22 Nightshade already.
Actually, that should be there.
Yeah, that's Tig. Creep.
Ah, got it.
Oh yeah, I'm speaking of that. Well, my name says what it is, so don't forget. If you make more of your characters, don't forget your notes.
Yep.
I'm still gonna put my thing like I usually have, though.
Alright.
Huh. Yeah. Nothing special. Shield.
Yeah, there we go.
No, nothing special. Okay. There was a merchant. Right. This dude. Some another reason I always go to this dude. Okay, we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, that went
Thank
great.
you very
We got
much.
Guild all graded.
Yeah, that was
we
really
got
cool. Really,
XP
really
buffs
cool.
going, and
Well, 0 to 19 in one stream is not bad.
No, not at all.
Got our guild formed, got a bunch of people up to that level. So yeah, that's all going good. We got a direction here. So
Oh, did you get the guild cloak made?
I designed a guild cloak, but I can't put it on until 20. I don't know if people will like it or not, so I couldn't show it to people. So
I put it on.
you could put it on, sure. It's created. You can tell me what you think. It's in honor of Freaky. It's got a unicorn rampant on it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
oh, nice.
Where is it?
Cool.
Where is
Actually,
the guild?
Yeah.
Dory's here. Turn. No,
Right,
come back.
left?
Come back.
Where
Come
you
back.
at, Dory? Where you at, Dory? I want to see this before I
Hey,
log off.
Stop. Turn round.
Turn here.
Yeah, in the capital.
Oh, got it. All right.
And while you're there, can I get a guild invite as well?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Oh man, he suckered you into that one.
Yes.
Yes,
Let me
come
put
back
this
here, Dory. It's
on.
right near me.
Okay, so it's
Like
the
that?
same colors as Al, but
That's-
with the unicorn rampant on it.
Oh,
Let's
is
see
it?
invite.
We could change the colors, make them green and white, but the green is kind of sucky.
Oh, there's no other green.
No, and you can't do like red and green.
Oh.
Thank you,
white
Dory.
and green is like too much. You see.
That's cool.
Promote.
That looks good. All right, I like that. I like the red and white instead of red and yellow.
Okay.
I mean, all our guild color was red and something, right?
Yeah.
Mid.
I think so.
I mean,
Can't remember the mid one.
mid. I think
I
mid
think
was
mid is-
red.
Mid is red and yellow. I think so too, just like L.
Okay, well, if anybody doesn't like that, then post in Discord and we can figure out something else or a different color combination or whatever. But otherwise,
I think the
Oh, I
red
like
and white
that.
looks nicer than the yellow.
okay.
Yeah, me too. Now this cloak I will wear. I'd put this cloak on.
Can somebody promote me so I can put the cloak on?
Oh,
I thought I did. GC
Oh.
promote. Oh, maybe I mistyped it.
oh, Nate Prox wants to be invited
not
here, I
difficult
think,
with
too,
this
right?
It's your take. We don't look like a hot dog with this cloak.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
But with
That's
the
funny.
hood down, we can't tell. I guess it's you could kind of tell.
I like it, so I'm happy. Like you said, speak your piece in Discord if you don't like it.
Yeah.
It's awful. And I can't see it.
So
Can't ya?
Oh, I'm not
Our
in game
guild
anymore.
cloak was
take a look at my
down
chat.
the middle on mid.
Oh yeah, look at font stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at Dory's back right now.
Yeah. Let me put the hood up so you could tell the.
So that'll just be our guild cloak on a big ass.
The only thing I would say is there one that has three, like the three realms?
Okay.
That's the only thing I would say. But that looks cool. I like it.
What happens if we? Is there one with the solid color, or
There is.
like with the borders or something? Because we have a split one in mid. Alp has this checker pattern,
Yeah, that's cool.
right?
Not that I'm
Maybe make-
criticizing, but it looks like this unicorn's legs have little legs of its own.
Yeah, the art design there, yeah. There is one that is not rampant.
But actually, by the way I'm looking at it there, it looks like it's got its normal legs and its penis has legs.
Oh man.
It's a little odd on the heraldry design there.
This is called the rampant unicorn. I think we need the
Literally.
flaccid unicorn.
Because if you look at it, it looks like its balls are hanging down.
Okay.
All right, change them up, and I could re-implement. Let's see.
I'm working on it.
People like the other one.
I do wish you could change the colors of the actual thing that you're drawing on there instead of just having black. Okay, the other unicorn isn't necessarily much better.
Oh, God.
We can go with a different pattern, though. Primary.
What other patterns are available? I don't know.
You've got solid color. I'm trying to use non-heraldic terms.
Oh yeah. I should
Split
just look at the stream.
left and right. Okay, sure.
That's what we have on mid. Split left and right, right?
I think so.
I can't remember.
Yeah, we have the split one with the axe, I think.
Big Points said, maybe strip.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay, sorry, go back to red. So you have solid color,
Big Points said,
quarterly, vertical division left and right, the chevron,
Ooh, I like that one.
okay, and back. So yeah, we could do the chevron if you want to be different there. Now,
Yeah, I personally like chevron. I don't know what other people think, but
your secondary colors are limited to shades of yellow, sickly green, blue, white, dull gray, and there's one that looks somewhat close to white. I think like that one there, probably, or there. I think that's the one that I had. Your primary colors doesn't need to be red, but the green isn't all that nice a green. Maybe that darker green. I kind of like red.
yeah, red's good. Well, I mean, all our other colors are red in our other realms too, right?
Okay, so here. If I accept this, does it change the one that Indodad has on? That should be.
I'm waiting to see that myself.
Yeah. Well,
Yep,
let's see.
it does.
Oh, so I don't even need to pay any extra. Awesome.
Nope.
Wow. That's
Still
cool.
looks the same on my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, it changed it.
I changed.
It still looks like a penis.
Yeah.
That's the way. That is the way the fur off the knee on a unicorn is drawn in heraldry.
Like a
It's like-
big penis.
it's-
okay.
No. If they wanted to have a penis there, it would be really graphic.
It's a penis going, rah.
Hey, how do we know what a unicorn looks like? Maybe that's what his penis.
Well, this is the
That's
thing.
Right, yeah.
You
Unicorn
ever seen a
penis.
unicorn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Now, the only unfortunate thing is I can't put the damn thing on yet.
Yeah, same here. On that note, I'm
What?
gonna log out right here.
Question
Yeah.
before y'all all log off, though. With the
You mean
Blade
invite?
Master. No, with the Blade Master. When you spec in Celtic Duel, do you need to also put ones in the other?
No.
Yes. You
What do you mean? What other? What do you mean other?
What says no
Damage
one
type.
blade?
Slash or pierce, you do need to or blunt, you do need to spec on it because
Okay.
that determines your lower base damage, and the Celtic Duel will determine your high end damage, the maximum damage you could do.
Right.
your how often you hit with both weapons.
Right. Okay.
You do
Going
the
up to
spec
5, I could just put it all in Celtic Duel and be good.
just up to level 5, sure.
Yeah.
Because the damage variance won't be too big
Right.
since your range isn't all that big.
I see what you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah, but as you level, you should put points. So how I usually do it is comp the weapon spec, and then Celtic Duel as high as you can. So
So at 50, it'd be 39 weapon spec and 50 Celtic Duel or something.
Things like yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll both
Okay.
be 50 and the rest be in parry.
I am going to say good night. And of course, I'm going to do it when I get to 21 viewers.
I would depend on going in against Shield.
So if anybody doesn't know out here, I'm going to spam some stuff in chat just because there might be people that weren't here before. This is Eden Freeshard of DAOC. It's free to play. You can download everything you need there and follow their instructions.
52 comp for max damage.
Okay, 52 comp, he says. Right, okay.
TFZ said, here is a link to my Discord.
If you've got any questions, you can go join the Discord and chat with all these lovely people here who can probably answer things better than I can. And lastly, if you get really supremely bored and you want to eat up all of your brain power by just endlessly watching old videos, there is
a link to the old
I
school
think,
gaming YouTube channel.
over 300 old Twitch sessions there on various servers playing Dark Age of Camelot mostly. So they usually last 3 to 4 hours. So there's close to 1,000 hours of intense boredom you can have there. If you haven't hit follow, please hit follow. Thanks very much, guys. I'm looking forward to playing on Thursday.
Red Sledge said, imagine
same
chatting
guys
with
in
the
the
old fogies.
Yep.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
We'll see you on
Good night, Jim.
Thursday.
Yeah, you've got us invested now.
TFZ
Yeah.
said,
I've been invested
Night
since
folks.
like 2
Hey!
o'clock this
CYA
afternoon
Thursday night,
refreshing that shit.
7:30 p.m.
I don't know how I'm going to say
No, it
that.
does not.
Mac